Oh, Lord. There we go. Damn, the game looks so different like this. It's hilarious. From potato to not so potato, huh? From potato to not so potato. And why do we get ads? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're doing moths right now, but let's just make sure. By the way, it says 15K. Well, everything is fine right now. We're gonna have to see what's gonna go down. But okay, yeah, Moonlight Moths. And guys, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name, Skits Tony, but some people call me the Mozart of FL Studio, one of the most handsome, amazing, beautiful to ever do it. You know how it is. You know how we do. I can't collect that. And here we are. We are playing some old school RuneScape, as you can see. We're going to be hunting. We actually got up a little bit earlier today. Might be streaming for 4 hours and some change. Let's see what ends up happening throughout the course of today. Pretty excited to be up and about. You know, very excited. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, having a pretty good time again. And whoever is sending those hearts, again, thank you so much. I love and appreciate you here. Have some hearts back. And yeah, playing a little bit of old school RuneScape. We're going to be grinding more Hunter EXP. Let's see if we get to 97 Hunter today. It's very possible that we do. Very likely we do if we, you know, do what we need to do. We are also going to be listening to Pokemon Platinum Remix Electronic Disco OST from the good homies over at Nintendo Dreams. And yeah, not much else to be said. I guess I can end the intro with, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, or what you do for a living. I just hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Right? Right. And to the legendary Jason, who's already here at 7:15 a.m. EST. My legend says, good morning, my G. How is Mr. Skits today? You know, I am going to say I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, my G. I am a bit sleepy. I just woke up like half an hour ago, maybe. And, yeah, just woke up. Kind of chilling, having a good time. A bit sleepy, but I did get a good night's sleep in, so it's only a matter of time until I feel a little bit more energetic, I bet. And, yeah, man, you know, happy to be alive, happy to be up and about, streaming. It's definitely a better day today than yesterday, it seems. You know, I don't think they come in comparison. How good today is, you know, from yesterday's. And, yeah, man, you know, up and about already, chilling. What about you, my G Jason? How are you, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's everything going so far, bro? And did I do this? Yeah. Check seed levels. Nice. Don't look back. Keep looking forward. I like that. Yep, absolutely. 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 You are absolutely right. So yeah, you know, a lot to be grateful for, a lot to be happy for. Again, you know, waking up, doing this, getting ready to do this, and just breathing air, you know, makes me happy, you know. Wife is doing good. I think she's at the gym right now. She should be home sometime soon. And today, you know, the plans are going to be pretty chill. And I'm good. Seeing Papa on week today. Some hunting. Nice, man. And yes, talking makes me happy. Good. Awesome, man. That's what we're here to do, my man. Stream and talk. And, yeah, you know. Again, my G. Pretty good day. And also happy you're doing good. Also very happy you're going to go see Papa Jason, man. That's awesome, bro. A little bit jealous of you, man. Because I don't know when the hell was the last time I saw my own dad, but it's a pretty long time ago, too. And me and wife hitting the gym tomorrow. Nice, man. That's how it's got to be, bro. Get that gym going. Get those juices flowing. Let's go, baby. And pleased to hear, Mr. Skits. Thank you, brother. Likewise, man. Today is a fairly easy day for me, or chill. I don't have to go to the gym. I already went to the gym yesterday, so I work out one day, rest the other. And boy, oh boy, did I work out like a machine. Yesterday, man, I went hard. I went so hard, in fact, that, you know, today is the easy day. And Skits, how are you, my boy? The legendary Lean in the bazillion, baby. And my man, my good guy, Lean. How are we doing today? Before I answer, my G Lean, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And sending you a big hug, my G. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. And yeah, long story short, I'm doing okay. You know, I'm pretty good. We're already live streaming, getting some Hunter EXP in a very familiar place. You know, maybe I'm about to drink some coffee in a few minutes and enjoy the day. Ready to get some gamings going on. And yeah, man, it's Friday. I think it's a pretty good day when it's Friday and you're already chilling. And Skits, this is a Terminator. Now, I don't know what I have in common with the Terminator, but I know I have something in common with Naruto. Hence why this YouTube video got released. I am Naruto. Absolutely great video, by the way, on the YouTubes. And sending you a hug back, bro, says my G Lean. Thank you, my man. Have 2 hugs instead of 1. So I'm sending you a hug right back, my man. Thank you, my G. And it's Friday. It's always a good day, says Jason. Absolutely. And Friday is a good day. Yeah, man. I think what's in store for me is we're going to be taking care of a lot of, you know, streaming and gaming for a few hours in the morning and in the afternoon. And then as soon as I'm done taking care of the channel, then I'm going to hop on to maybe World of Warcraft. I am going to do some gaming, you know. Gonna do some gaming. You know, it's Friday. If there's any day to do some gaming, it's today. So maybe it looks like a little bit of World of Warcraft. Maybe it looks like a little bit of Pokemon. Maybe it looks like a little bit more RuneScape. You know, we'll have to see. And what about you guys, my G Jason and my G Lean? What are your plans? Anything going on specifically this Wednesday? Are you going to indulge in perhaps a movie? You going to go to somebody's house and chill and party or chill? You're going to play some video games of your own? What's it looking like, boys? Talk to me. And nice, my G. I love Fridays. Yep. Absolutely. And later work and then chill with wife. How it is, how it's supposed to be, man. I'm gonna do that as well. Probably watch some anime or something with the wife. Woo. Sleepy Skits though, Jesus, man. But yeah, it looks like a lot. It looks like, at least looking at the weather forecast today and what's going to happen in Skits Tony world, I think it is going to be a lot of gaming. Is that guy just slamming crabs? What a legend, bro. What an absolute legend. And windy here and raining. Weather-wise, huh? Here it is also, it's not raining, it's like drizzling. But the sky is pretty gray. I'll give you that. There are some hints of blue because there's like some holes in the clouds. You can see some blue, but it is mostly gray and gloomy. Not good. Oh, well, you know, you kind of look at it, it kind of inspires a man to sleep. Get some good old sleeping, baby. Sign me up to a 24-hour long nap. That would be great, man. Okay. A lot of people here are hunting, I see. We're doing that herbiboar ski. Doing that herbiboar, baby. Oh. Drink the potion. There's a lot of people on the island, man. Doing crab, doing hunter, doing... It's crazy. And we got herbiboar skis. Okay. Wait a second. Exchange is the thing, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go back. Let's go hand it. Come on, bro. Let's go hand this task. And let's see what we get. You know, I am pretty happy doing herbiboar and just herbiboar. And yeah, we need the whistle. I'm also gonna need a lot of meats now to replenish the whistle. And 13 charges remain. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Gonna hand in the rumor and hand it in the rumor and charge it. Red chinchompas. Okay. We're gonna need red chimichamps. Pretty tame task. So I'm gonna need my boxes, my this, and let's 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 is. What am I doing? 5. I don't think 5 is the number, but let's see. Recharge the whistle. Okay. And how much do we got now? Check this. 37. What the hell? That's not enough. Well, it's better than 13. So 13, huh? And mini game. Oh my lord. Yeah, so chimichampas, huh? Big chimps. Good stuff. Let's see if we get the the pet today. Praying that we do. Yeah, sexy time, says Jason. Oh, absolutely. Definitely time to go sexy time. If there's any time to do it. Where is the jungle? Felled it. There we go. If there is any day to do this, anytime, any place, it's right here, right now. And I see the legendary Dakarnix in the building, and he's saying good morning. Good morning to you, my G, the big G, Dakarnix, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What is crack-a-lackin', my mans? Jason also with a good morning. Is the stream lagging or is it me? I don't think so though. But I know what to do if the stream decides to lag more. Oh. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the chims there so we can put the boxes there. What's crack-a-lackin', my G, Dakarnix? Welcome back, man. Sending you a big hug, my G. How you doing, baby? what are you up to, man? And happy Friday as well, man. Happy Friday, bro. Oh, man. And my G is saying, doing well, man. Working a bit and eating some snacks. All good. Man, I'm jealous. I am jealous. I wish I could eat some snacks, man. But other than that, how are you? My legend asks. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. You know that anytime Big Skits Tony, the best streamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time, gets to do what he loves, which is play video games and stream, you know, it's a pretty good day for me, Maji. Thank you for asking. And yeah, here, I mean, I am a bit sleepy still, but I know that sleep is going to, you know, eventually start fading away. This sensation that I just want to close my eyes and sleep like a demon, you know? Now, something is going on here. Toggle. We need a toggle. This thing. There we go. And yeah, also very happy that that it's Friday, and very enthusiastic, my G. Absolutely. Now, I am looking at the stream. It is kind of bugging, I think, or am I crazy? Let's see what happens. If there's a problem, I'm just going to switch. Wi-Fi-nators. I'm like in the bad Wi-Fi. I should be in the good Wi-Fi. So let us see. Yeah, man. Friday. Weekend is here. I'm going to see my mom tomorrow. The wife is doing good. Again, I just wish I could maybe get some more hours of sleep. I've been sleeping terrible lately. I don't know what it is. But I just wish I could sleep for a little bit more, bro. Or at least like improve the quality of sleep that I've been getting recently. It's kind of like if I had any complaints today, it would be that. But nonetheless, still very happy, still very, very content. And yeah, oh, we got the legendary, the most French Canadian in the planet. Mr. Mark also making an appearance. He's saying sup. I'll say meep meep. And welcome back to the stream. Hopefully my legend Mark is having a beautiful day. 10. And yeah, man, here just chilling, bro. Just chilling, man, trying to get some beautiful Hunter EXP going. And yeah, very happy that is Friday. I tried summoning you yesterday via Discord to play some Counter-Strike, man. And we played some Comp CS, the boys and I. And we were missing one person to complete the team. And it was the big boy Mark. Maybe today. Oh man, maybe today will be a different day. Maybe Mr. Mark joins us later today. If we play CS, I think we will. It is Friday. It is Friday, bro. So yeah, a bit sleepy, but that's it, boys. That's it. Let's talk about sleep, bro. Have you guys been getting your good hours of sleeping? Are you guys getting enough rest every single day? How's it looking like? And the legendary Foxtrot as well in the Bazillion. And he says, "Sup everyone, I'm having a hope you're all well." The legendary Foxtrot, welcome back to the stream, my G. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Enjoy number 2 in the bathroom, bro. That's always a good time. And good sleeping, says Mark. My man must be having terrible sleep then. And no man also sleeping poorly. What's going on, man? I think it's a worldwide phenomenon, boys. I believe I'm not the only one who's sleeping like shit. Like, bruh, somebody else told me, or I don't know if it was somebody, if it's just one person, or if it was a group of homies. They were like, you know what, bruh, I'm not sleeping good these days. And I'm not saying because I read that I'm sleeping poorly, but man, I've been on a losing streak with my sleep. Holy jabroni Christ. Like, it's actually been tough. You know what I'm saying? Tough. T-U-F-F, tough. And Mark says, "Fox, I know, I see you on the cam. I installed it in the bathroom." What a degenerate. And my guts feel and smell like it's filled with petrol. Mark, how many fingers am I holding up? Uh-oh. Nah, Brian, but in all honesty, what the hell is going on? Is there something going on worldwide, bro, that it's like the boys are just getting terrible quality sleep, and myself included? Something gotta be like, Jesus, man. Oh, it's the middle finger. One, and it's the middle finger. The legendary Fox is like, shit, bro. Mark's on the money, man. Mark's on the money. 100% accuracy. Well, with the cam, bro. You're like Stephen Curry, you know? Nah, man, I don't understand what the hell is going on. Like, for me, I think I slept bad since Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or like Monday, because right, Monday from Monday to Tuesday, yeah. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like bread. You know, it's been sunlight antelopes. Okay, it's just been, I don't know, man. And you know, most days I've been going to sleep at a relatively like early hour, like I should be able to wake up type shit. You know, I should be able to wake up, and I just don't. I can't. Like, we're that cooked, man. We are that cooked. I hear my wife. Gonna get spoiled in a bit. She's gonna give me some coffee, man. Hopefully. The greatest streamer of all time needs a coffee right now. I'm in panic mode. But nah, bruh. I don't know. Again, it's just there's gotta be something going on. What could it be? I have no idea, man. And wife makes the best coffee, says Jason. Absolutely. There's a secret ingredient in that coffee. You guys know what it is. The secret ingredient of love, baby. Sexy time. Time to get sexy, baby. Sexy time. So, you know. Oh my God, we actually suck, bruh. We did not bring the Splinteronies. Is that my wife? That is my wife. And is that coffee? That is coffee. Let me talk to her for a minute. There we go. There we go. And BRB cooking a steak. Let's go, man. And true love. Yes, sir. And getting jealous over here. No need to get jealous, man. You know, I am a firm believer. We gotta drop these maple logs, bro. Shit don't work. I am a firm believer, my G, that, you know, every person in this planet, alive and born, you have your other half waiting for you, bruh. Your other half is somewhere in the planet. Just, yeah, look at Mark. I can give you a kiss everywhere or anywhere. What a legend, man. So yeah, man, you know, all you gotta do, man, is just, you know, come on, man. What the hell is going on? All you gotta do is look for her, bro, whenever you're ready. Or, you know, if you're a girl or gay, look for him. That's it, man. You know, you're going to be ready at one point. Sometimes, you know, things are going on in life and maybe you're just not ready to date or to get a girlfriend. I certainly have been in my degenerate arcs where getting a partner was the least of my concerns. You know why, boys? Because I was playing World of Warcraft 14 hours a day. I ain't got time for a girlfriend, bro, or a wife or nothing. I got time to play with my warrior. That's it, bro. What's going on, bro? Oh, I need to go on a date. What? Oh, hell no. Oh, you need to give me a cuddle and a kiss. I ain't got time for that. That was me back then, bro. I needed to play StarCraft 2, Dota, Counter-Strike, you know? Maybe not Counter-Strike. I was not playing Counter-Strike when I was at the peak of WoW addiction. So I've got a girlfriend, but it ain't no skits or monk, so it ain't good. My man, you will ascend. You will ascend. You will get the girl of your dreams, let me tell you. It will just take time, man. It will just take time, bro. Let's get these logs too. Hopefully they don't disappear on me. Yeah, baby. yeah, man, you know, they might not be as beautiful and she might not be as succulent and beautiful as me or Mark. I understand that, but she's out there, bro, you know? She's out there, my G. I believe. Have faith, and you know, you gotta be aligned with the right frequency, and you gotta, you know, you gotta have the hunger. You gotta have the ambition to conquer a lady, because if you just don't want to, if you're not interested, just don't give a shit, man. You know, I can certainly tell you, man. Like, I've been pretty successful, you know, in my years as a Casanova, and right now as a married man. You know, dating was certainly, it never represented like an issue or a problem specifically in my life. But I can tell you that there were also, you know, long periods of time where I was just not interested, or I was just depressed. I was just like miserable, man, and there was no way I was gonna think about dating a woman, you know, under the conditions that I was in. Like, I was, especially after like breaking up with my girls, or the relationship ending, I plummeted. I got a disease called lovesick, and admittedly I was depressed for years in some instances, and I was just unwilling, you know. Like, even if I wanted to, I was just miserable, brother. So, you know, I had to focus on myself for a bit, then maybe start working out, working on my self-esteem, feeling like a pimp again. And, you know, it's definitely, you gotta be like in the right mindset, you know. You gotta be to slay and to, you know, be successful in the art of slaying. You just gotta be, you know, again, and plenty of fish in the sea, says Jason. Absolutely, man. And plenty of ass in the sea. Oi, oi. Shit. Yeah, man. 100%. And we need to book a trip to a sauna in Finland. What's going on in a sauna in Finland, man? That sounds, you know, too niche. I wonder what's going on in the saunas in Finland, man. There's got to be something crazy going on. And wow, I am, you know, I am enamored by this coffee that I'm drinking right now. And it is the world capital of saunas, Finland. That's the thing with Mark, man. You learn something new every single day, bro. God bless Finland, man. All right, I didn't know that. The world capital of saunas. Shit, bro. I like that. I like that. Then we're going to have to go to a sauna, bro. Gonna have to go to Finland, go to a sauna, bro. I'm liking that idea for sure. We got the hoof. We got the hoof skis, boys. Oh yeah, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know it's sexy time. You know what time it is. You know it's sexy time. Do you know what time it is? Yes, I know what time it is. It's time to get sexy time. You can tell my brain cells are pretty much lacking today as well. Guess who I'm with today? I'm with Mark. Where we at? We holding hands in the park. What we gonna do today? Sexy. What's gonna happen today? Sexy time. What's going on? It's sexy. What's going on? Sexy time. And of all the times to make my grand resurrection, the one and only, the most legendary of all time, the pillar of creation in this YouTube channel, man. The absolute, the biggest legend in the game. It's Caleb. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Anytime, my G Caleb, you put me and Mark in a room and we both did not get a good night's sleep, and, you know, we're just coasting, autopilot mode, let me tell you, man, things start getting like this. The amount of brain cells that are missing is just abominable. And bruh, internet is getting expensive here. Sorry, I ain't been here much, my G. The love of my life, my one and only, the first friend I ever made on YouTube, my rock, my pillar, the foundation, the founding father of this YouTube channel, the one and only Caleb, my G. You know what? As long as you just pop in once a year, you know, ideally I would want to see more of you, man. You know, you mean a lot to me, my G. I love you, bro. You're one of my favorite peoples in the entire planet. But I understand, you know, life is just full of shit. Like, especially in 2026, considering what's going on, bruh. It is what it is, man. But all I need you to do, my G, and everybody tuning in, everybody just right now listening to me, and to honor me, my man, and to make me happy, all you got to do is make yourself happy, man. If you're in a good place, or you're keeping busy, man, and you just, you know, you're doing what needs to be done, you're taking care of yourself, you're trying to figure it out, bro, I'm happy, my G. I'm happy, my man. And you specifically, man, you know, like, you're immortalized all the time. You're everywhere, man. Whose name is it here? Description. I live stream every day. P.S. Hi, Caleb and gang, bro. There's only one. There's only one Caleb, bro. So, you know, and according to the legends, Caleb is older than the streaming arc. Yeah, man. Caleb has been here chilling for a long time, man. So, again, man, it's just like, when you think about it, bro, when I think about it, again, there are things that happen on a regular basis that are like miraculous tier. And, you know, one of them is the fact that Caleb has been with me and he's stuck through all my manic phases and all my changes and all my eras. He's been here since the very beginning, bro. And also Mark. And also Jason. And look at this, Mirror Snipes. Let's go. He's like the absolute legend. The one and only Big Mirror Snipes in the bazooka, baby. And to my G Snipes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Skits Tony land. I believe this is the first time I am seeing you at least say something in chat. Maybe you and I are familiar, But if I have to be 100% honest with you, and let me send you all these hearts, by the way, because I'm also sending Caleb all these hearts. I'm sending Mark all these hearts, actually, everybody. But to the Marriage Snipes more specifically, because I believe this is the first time we're meeting one another or seeing one another. If we have before, I'm going to have to apologize. Why? Because I'm stupid. And 2, because I'm really stupid. So to my G Marriage Snipes and also Caleb, sending you guys a big hug. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And again, man, on a miraculous basis, to get Jason every day, to get Caleb every so often, to get Marriage Snipes with the enthusiasm. Look at the caps. Look at how he's typing or she's typing. It's insane. All right, with the caps, the energy. To get Mark returning, it's just, again, man, though these things are miracles, man. And, you know, we might not be the biggest YouTube channel. There are thousands bigger than us. But for me, it's not about the quantity of homies. It's more about the quality, bro. You know, what's a better scenario, my G's? Let's think about this. You're standing with 1,000 bad friends, terrible friends. Or, scenario B, you're standing right next to 7 good, amazing friends that you don't even necessarily have to call friends. You could call them brothers. I don't even have to think about it. I don't want to be surrounded by 1,000 bad people or bad friends. I want to be surrounded by 7 amazing human beings, as I am right now. So, you know, boys, the math is simple. You know, obviously, in order to compete with Mr. Beast and to dethrone him, we are a long ways ahead. Maybe we will battle until the day that we die. But that's what we're going to do, man. That's what we're going to do, bro. And not for real, Mark been holding it down. So glad to know you. Yeah, my G, man. Mark slander is never tolerated around here. Neither Caleb slander. Nobody slander is tolerated, but my man Mark, again, he's not the most legendary French Canadian for a reason, man. He's one of one. He's like my Lionel Messi, bro. Who are you picking to play football with, Skits? You know who it is. I don't even have to say his name. Come here. And Mark starts waddling to me like a penguin. Meep, 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 meep. And Morning Gang says the legendary Jeff, you know, I already got my soccer team, my football team. Give me Jeff, give me Caleb, give me Jason, give me Mark, give me Marriage, give me all the boys. Give me my squad, please. We need 3 more people, and we got a football team. You know, if we're playing regular football, you know what I'm saying? And to the legendary Jeff Skis, otherwise known as El Jefe, baby. The B.I.G. El Jefe in the RuneScapes, baby. One of the most legendary RuneScape players of all time, baby. Good morning, my man, and sending you a big hug. Welcome back to the stream. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Because, you know, I'm having a beautiful day. It's already, what, 7:59 a.m.? We haven't even been streaming for an hour, and we already got this caliber of Knights and Legends already assembled. Damn! I like it, baby. And finished the Bofa grind last night. We gotta give a round of applause to the legend, bro. Absolutely. And morning, let's play football. I would love to one day. You know, it'd be great, bro. Absolutely great. And I'm Canadian. You know damn well I'm bad at football. Bro, the Canadian football team is actually not that bad, brother. And they got some good soccer players, football players over there. And the 2 years where I studied in Canada, our football team was pretty competent, man. You know, we weren't the best in like the school leagues, but we were pretty good. I think we got second place and third place in like the national tournament of schools. And dude, Canada is way better than Venezuela, I think. When it concerns football. When we were playing for the World Cup qualifiers, they beat our ass pretty strongly. Well, Venezuela is all right in football, I guess. I can't say we are really good, but I can't say we're bad either. We're like somewhere in between. You know, somewhere in between, I'd say. But yeah. TLDR, Canada has a pretty good football team, man. Canada is just like a very athletic country, in my opinion. Like, dude, in my boarding school, which I don't know, I can't remember if we had like, you know, athlete scholarships and shit like that. But sports were a huge emphasis, man. Like, if you weren't playing sports, you were in trouble, pretty much. It was, like, mandatory that after you had class in school, you went to a club of some sorts. The basketball club, badminton club, tennis club, hockey club. And it was dependent, like, depending on the season, right? Like, you're not going to play hockey in the summer. You're going to play hockey during the winter. And, like, basketball, because they're indoor sports. Or volleyball, again, because volleyball's indoors. You're not. But when it was like spring/summer or autumn, you were playing football, soccer, doing all kinds of shit. And bruh, like, I can't remember. I don't remember anyone who was fat. Maybe I was like, you know, I wasn't fat either. I had a little gut, kind of, at least for like a few months. Especially when I had, like, when I went through the Naruto and Pop-Tart arcs. Damn. But, man, dare I say 99% of the entire student body, and let's say we were, like, 2,000 kids, most of us, or most of the school, they were kind of like gladiator build, bro. Like, the amount of lacrosse players, hockey players, basketball players, football play, like, damn, the sports were stacked, and it was crazy. And even back in middle school, says my G Caleb, the last time I ever played football, I was that kid who counted as half the teammate. It's all right, man. You know, in football, I wasn't that good either. That makes two of us. And in winter sports, generally, Canada is a USA light. Yeah, Jeff. And starting a sentence with Canada as a USA is fighting words, bro. I'm gonna support what Jeff is saying. Meet. We gotta be pedantic and annoy Mark a little bit, you know. He's always trying to be a supervillain here and notch one of my gears. So any day we can kind of slightly bully Mark is a good day, you know. So keep it up, Jeff. I condone it. I support it. I support it. And Big Brother's Canada. Oh my day, yeah. And Road Runner, yeah, meet. That's where we got it. That's how we speak French. Meet. Mark can tell you all about him being my French teacher, teaching me French. So, yeah, bro. Yeah. Dude, Canadians were stacked, bro. I remember, like, the football team and the lacrosse team. And when I say football, you know, American football. like the Seattle Seahawks kind of football, New England Patriots kind of football. But like some homies had crazy builds physically. Like I'm telling you, like Roman Coliseum builds. And homies were like 16, 17, 18 years old, 18 max. We even had a 13th grade. My school had one more year as a senior. And like, yeah, one more year above senior. Like grade, 12th grade, it's normally when you graduate. You could graduate in 12th grade or in 13th. And 13th was like a sabbatical. And if you wanted to hunt for more credits for college. I don't know why, but... And I guess, it made sense. Because, again, so many people loved the school, bro. Like, the school was fire. I think they understood that maybe people wouldn't want to leave so quickly after graduating. And you could just, chill for one more year and take it easy, man. And just hang out on campus. Like, the people at 13th grade were chilling, bro. Some of them had already graduated. They took a sabbatical year. Nah, man. Whitley was freaking insane, bro. Like, the teachers in that school were great. The campus was on fire, bro. Like, I think we're gonna look at some photographs right now. I'm feeling the nostalgia, bro. And it was very common for kids to be held back into grade school for athletics here in the States. We're gonna look for this, man. I bet there's like a website or an Instagram. Ridley College. Look at this. Canada. Dude, you guys are gonna think I'm like, look at this, man. This is the campus, bro. This is part of the campus. This is like the main building. Look at this, man. This has got to be AB East, AB West. Dude, look at the campus, man. It's fucking gigantic, brother. It is gigantic, man. Yeah, this is probably a female boarding house. Like, look at this, man. This is the football field. This is like the main. This is the church right here. The school had a church. This is like the main academic building. The cafeteria was also here. Like, Brett, look at this when it was wintry. Nah, I'm having just the amount of memories. Look at the church, man. This church was freaking epic, bro. Yeah, man. It's just built different, bro. Built different, bro. A boarding house. This looks like it's either AB West, East, or MS. MS South, North. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Look at this shit. Look at the campus, man. Like, I see this. I'm crying tears. Just. And it was so big, too, man. The campus is fucking huge. It's called Ridley College, but it's literally just a school. Nah, man. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Nah, bro. No. The school was just so cool, man. It was so cool, man. Definitely very lucky that I kind of got in a lot of trouble here as a kid in Venezuela. And my parents were like, we're going to send you away type shit. Because I was a little bit of a Dennis the Menace. And my family wasn't having. I kind of also threw like a temper tantrum, and I gave off the impression that I just didn't like the schools that I was in, which is kind of a lie. I just kind of hated life and hated everything. I was just a little bit too reckless. My parents didn't know what to do with me, man. They thought I was genuinely depressed. They were like, you know what? You're going away. And I went to 3 different boarding schools. Like, I went to one in Boston. I went to another one in like upstate New York, and then Ridley was like the last one. And I saw it was like something about the campus, bro. It was something about the campus. I was like, man, no, this shit's stacked. Moonlight Antelopes, awesome. And yeah, Boston, ew. But you like Pop-Tarts though. All the schools were pretty nice, but there was something about the Canadian one. There was something about Ridley that it was just like, I don't know, bro. I was just in love with it. No cap. I was just like infatuated, bro. And, you know, I do not regret that decision at all, because again, Ridley was just so much fun, man. Ridley it's probably like, you know how maybe you're in school and you're like, fuck this shit, like I don't like school, I would rather be somewhere else. I was like that kind of kid. You know, sometimes I would be in class regardless of what class it would be. I'd just be like, F this shit, bro. Like, I just want to be somewhere else. I want to be home. I want to be smoking weed. I want to be playing video games. Like, I do not need to be here. You know, in retrospect, and especially, you know, like me, I'm very, the word is either hypocritical or contradicting. Maybe it comes with what I got going on. You know, BPD, bipolar. And it's like I say something, man. I'm like, you know, it's like I'm sad here, for example. And then immediately after, I'm happy. So it's like I hated school. And then I finished graduating, bro. And then I missed it so much. And yeah, man, like looking back, like you just don't realize how good you have it when you're just a kid, bro, in most circumstances. And yeah, certainly, like, there were some areas of my life where I was just like, fuck this, man. Especially like in my family. My situation at home was, you know, not the best one, mostly because, you know, my parents were going through it, bro. Long story short, they didn't love each other. My dad was always absent, bro. He was never here. My mom was busy dealing with her own shit, trying to be happy, and, you know, I just resented them for so long. And but, you know, you grow up, you mature a little bit, and you realize, you know, your parents aren't perfect. They're just as human as you are. And they got their own demons to deal with. So, you know. But, yeah, like my nightmare for the longest time was just like going back home from school, you know? Like, after I had a refuge of like StarCraft and games, and, you know, I had something to cope with. But for a long time, I didn't. No, I just felt like miserable, bro. And, but yeah, like, you know, I was that kid who, you know, oftentimes I was in school and I was like, fuck this shit. You know? But, like, looking back now, again, I had it so good, man. I should have just, like, rode the wave more or enjoyed it more, because I really had, like, I had the best opportunities in life. I went to very good schools, and there were just incredible human beings, both teachers and students and friends, like, top tier, bro. And I just didn't take advantage of it, you know. I was too like blindsided by my own emotional baggage and shit like that. But hey, you know, you live and you learn. And poof, yo homie, how we feeling? The legendary XR Carnage in the bazillion, baby. And my G, before I answer the question, welcome back to the stream, to the legendary Justin Bieber, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully everything is going well on your end. And here we're just chilling, bro. Kind of, you know, taking a trip down memory lane right now as I speak. And, you know, we're talking about school. And I just looked at my boarding school's pictures. My old boarding schools, bro. Like, I was here more than 20 years ago. That I can't even believe I'm fucking saying this, man. 20 years ago. And this place, like, dude, this place looks exactly the same. And, you know, just, you know, I'm here right now playing the game. Arguably doing something I'm very familiar with, which is hunting. But my mind is elsewhere, bro. I'm like, I'm having a blast from the past. Just like I'm in St. Catharines right now, just thinking of all the things that like I can't remember of Ridley. And likewise, homie, sending you those positive vibes, healing vibes. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my guy. You know, same thing, bro. Same thing, my G. And school days were great. A lot of nostalgia. Yeah, man. Again, I was just saying to the boys, like, I didn't know how good I had it, bro, until like it was too late, like until I wasn't there anymore. And maybe a lot of people wouldn't follow in my footsteps and be like, you know what, fuck school, I would never go back to that shit. I definitely would, bro. I definitely would. Like, maybe not to relive have a repeat of my life and like decide differently type shit. I wouldn't do that. I'm very happy with what's going on right now, and I would not trade anything. You know, I would just not. But if I could, you know, if I could, at least like if I had like a lamp, you would rub the lamp and a genie came out of it, bro, I would definitely be like, bruh, you know, one of my wishes would be like, can you just take me back to like one day in Ridley when I was like in 10th grade? And yeah, but to be honest, I learned more things out of school more than being in school. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I can relate to that, and I think a lot of people can relate to that. You know, some people are going to say, like, you know, life is just, like, the greatest educator. Like, life is a school. Life's, like, the real university. Every day you can learn something new, and, like, the more you put yourself in these experiences and the more you're willing to try out new things, the more knowledge and wisdom you start amassing, right? And, yeah, bro. I can definitely agree to that, my G. 100%. So, the school of life. Absolutely. You know how Mark's saying it, too. It is 100%. I can agree. But it's just like, again, man, like, yo, bro, I just had it so good, man. I just had it so good, bro, that, you know, I kind of want to, like time travel, bro, you know? Time travel and, just savor that again. You know? What the fuck is this? Okay. I think we're going to do one more. I don't know how, but I don't know where we're going to loot everything, but we're going to do it. So yeah, man, I'm definitely like significantly nostalgic for some reason today. Talking about all these things. Like yeah, man. Maybe I miss school, or maybe I miss Canada a lot. Like, dude, if I had the genie lamp, bro, I would definitely. Homie would be like, yo, man, you got a lot of wishes, kids. You just don't have one. You can wish whatever you want. What would you like? I would go, bro. I would go. Why not bring that experiences to skits? Totally, yeah, baby. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think in great part, life. I'm not gonna say like life in the sense that people's lives are perfect. Certainly, a lot of things could be missing. Maybe more money, more wisdom, more health, more fun. I don't think I would agree that my life is perfect, but I think life as a whole, like one story, I guess, at any given moment, you are where you need to be. And I think God or the universe, the higher power, is definitely looking out. Kind of sounds contradicting. But what I'm trying to say is, like, let's say that one way or another, again, as a Venezuelan man, young man, kid, whatever, I have a lot of history with Canada, and I love Canada. I went to school there. I lived there. To me, it's like an incredible place, and I think part of me will always have some sort of relationship with there. And I want to go back, and I want things, And funny enough, God or the universe, the architect of everything, is like, you know what? I'm going to put you in front of some Canadian people in what you're doing right now. And I got you guys, man. I actually have like a group of Canadians that hang around here and that I can call friends. Like Daniel, you're one of them. Mark's one of them. We got Creative. Jad is also one. He hasn't been here in a long time, but he's still, here. That's my wife bringing me breakfast. What a beautiful lady. La más preciosa. So, y gracias, mi amor. So, it's just funny how everything works out, bro. It's like you can't make this ish up. It's like, you know what? Here, have some Canadian homies. Got more coffee? Jesus, man. Have some Canadian homies, bro. It's like have another reason to reminisce and to look forward to. Because now you got homies in Canada again. And it's like, damn, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, God is insane. God is absolutely, like, just insane. Man, the legendary XR Carnage says, I allow myself nostalgic trips every Saturday to embrace the ish I missed or the things I used to enjoy as a kid, teenager. It keeps me grounded. I think you should do the same. Just an idea, though. No pressure. I always think I'm tapped in one way or another to my past. Maybe I'm not like directly doing what you're doing, which is, I know you specifically, like, you on Saturday you have these Discord parties and you watch the cartoons that you used to back then, or play games. I'm always listening to the same music I used to as a kid, and I'm playing the video games that that I used to play as a kid, and I'm always like I'm like the same person, man. I just have responsibilities, arguably, but I'm literally the same guy, man. I'm the same guy I've always been. It's just, again, could you say that I've matured? I don't know about that. Matured, I'm just taking care of business. Now I'm a married man. I have a family, but I think essentially I'm still him, bro. And I'm tapped into the same things I was. So I'm always keeping my younger self fed, bro, like that inner child. I'm still him, I'm not disconnected from him by no means. Oh, man. Absolutely insane. And I think Mark is saying it beautifully. And you can get out of Canada, but you can't get Canada out of you. 100%. And I would never want to, man. I would never, ever, ever want that. It's just like a big no, bro. A big no. Let me munch on this little breakfast bagel. So St. Catherine's School was your Hogwarts. Pretty much. Like, man. For me, it was undeniably. Like, man. Ridley has to be. No cap. It's got to be one of the best schools in the entire world. I don't know how expensive it is nowadays. It's got to be hella expensive. I think when I used to go there, it was like 20,000 Canadian a year, in like 2002 or something. Maybe even a bit more. But again, like the commodities, the level of academia, just the attention to detail. Like it was balling, all right? It was balling. They gave you a free laptop, the state of the end or the best MacBook that you could get. The boarding system, the food that you ate at the cafeteria. Like imagine that's the price now. No, okay, then I'm lying. It had to be a little bit more expensive. It had to be, for me, since I was a boarding school student, maybe I had to pay somewhere around like 30 or something. 30 Canadian, 40 Canadian back then. Could be. But again, it was well worth it. It was well worth it, bro. Again, imagine you just went to school and you got I don't know, man, like a $3,000 laptop with the best NVIDIA SSD, whatnot. You were balling because again, it was a pretty advanced school for its time. We had everything digital. I had textbooks, but you needed to have a laptop to study. Everything was digital back then. And the food, the infrastructure, everything was just fucking insane. You had like there was a co-op store that the school had, one of the buildings had, was fucking decked out with snacks. You could have snacks in your tab, and they would deduce, you know, you buy like chocolate shakes. That's what I was getting most of. Chocolate shakes and chips sometimes. Again, you could eat 3 times a day. Obviously, if you're a boarding school student, you had breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But the quality of the food, again, man. Like, imagine when you go to breakfast, you just see you have just tables of all the cereals you could have ever imagined in your life. There were no cap, there were 150 boxes of cereals. All of them. All of them. You had waffles, maple syrup, bacon, sausages, pancakes, omelettes, eggs, scrambled eggs, tortillas. You like dog. And so it was kind of like how Japanese schools are. Shit ton of choices of food and snacks. Dude, it was like, I'm telling you, man. The boarding houses were decked out. You had the rooms with radiators, very comfy beds, mattresses, cool closets. Always had running water, hot water. Like, you had TVs in the common rooms. You had like good lounge areas to chill. Like, again, man, like it wasn't like it was an expensive school and it was like shitty. Arguably, it's a pretty expensive school, but it was like, damn. Like, it was decked out. Bang for your buck, 120%. Like, again, people don't understand how good it is, or how good I had it. Even myself, like, looking back, man, everybody, every single professor was balling academically. Like these guys were brains. They were legendary tier human beings. They like, dude, the people who worked there, the cleaning ladies, the cooks, the chefs, everybody, man. It was like you were in heaven, man. Going to church, I was never a Christian back then, but they had this church that you went into the church, you were having like a divine experience or a divine encounter with something you wouldn't understand. The guy who played the organ made you feel like you were in Lord of the Rings and you were a warrior, bro. And when everybody would be singing these songs, like, you could feel fraternity, man. You could feel brotherhood. Every single student except, I told you guys about Devin DeAngelis, the little demon from Michigan, and the laptop thief. But I can tell you, man, like, every single Canadian I met, bro, and obviously we were in St. Catharines, the larger demographic of students were Canadians. It's a day school and a boarding school. I cannot talk shit about one single Canadian because I did not meet him or her. I can't tell you of a single Canadian gentleman or gentle lady that wasn't legendary tier. Like, man, I was the only Venezuelan in the school. There were a lot of Mexicans and Latin Americans, mostly Mexicans. But I was the only Venezuelan in school, and I never felt alienated. I did not feel like a foreigner. Every single Canadian that I met made me feel like I was one of them, or that, you know, being from a different country was just like, oh, it's just a characteristic. It's not something that makes you stand out, or you're different, or we're gonna bully you, or brother. Like my roommate, especially in year 10, his name was Colby. Like, we loved each other, man. And every single guy in my floor, we genuinely loved each other, bro. Everybody looked out for each other, man. Like, if somebody needed like trouble with homework, or if we needed to look out for each other, some of us would smoke weed, and we had to smoke weed like outside at a very specific location. And some students didn't have excellent standing. You know, teachers were kind of like, you had to be in your room if you didn't have ES. and you had to like do this little like operation. And a lot of us would be smoking weed, bro. And we had this system where we would like dip out of somebody's window outside. And when they would, like, when the teachers would do the rounds, when we would have to be studying and doing homework, like, we would cover for each other. And it's like, is X and Y Z, is Robert in the room? Oh, yeah, he is. He's doing his math homework. He's going to hand it into you teach in like 15 minutes. He's good, bro. And homie was out blazing somewhere. Or at a girl's dorm and shit. And so when you entered the chapel, you heard some Halo theme music. Yeah, like, dude, bruh. Out of body, legendary, divine experience. And especially with like your friends and your brothers and your flatmates, dude, is insane. And you ever look up the old homies, the ones from your old school? Not really. Like, not really, man. I don't use, like, I think we all have a Facebook, I guess. Because, you know, Facebook was popping when I was a student in high school. 2007-ish. That's when, like, Facebook started to get a little bit mainstream. But I went to school with these homies 2002, 2003, 2004. And there were some homies that I kept contact with, but a lot of them just, no, man. But it's like, bruh, again, like my roommate, man, Colby, he got into school because he was like a prodigal, you know, a prodigal son in academia. This man had like a GPA. If the GPA was 4, this man had a GPA of like 4.9 or something. He was fucking cracked. And you'd think he's like a nerd or something, but he was just very smart. And he was just very diligent and honest shit. And he was also a very good athlete. He was also a very good human, man. And there was one point where me and him did almost everything together except smoke weed. He wasn't a stoner like that. He didn't smoke. But we were both in excellent standing. We were in the honor program, so we didn't have to, we were not bound to study hall from like 6:30 to like 8:39-ish. Like most of the kids were. A lot of students were not in the honor program. You just had to be in your room studying and doing homework and shit. Me and him didn't. And I can't tell you how many days or how many nights we just would walk the campus together, talk shit. He used to be a pilot, or he wanted to be a pilot as an adult. And he would just, you know, talk to me about fucking planes and and his dreams, and we would play Call of Duty together, and we would play Magic the Gathering together. We went to breakfast, lunch, dinner together. Like, he was not just my roommate, man. He was like my brother, bro. We always got excited for each other's shit. When it was winter, like, imagine, bro, he would wake up sometimes at 6 a.m. to spot me to get a hot shower in like minus 20 fucking degrees Celsius weather. And people would get pissed sometimes because I wasn't even there. I'd be sleeping. And homie would wake up super early to just like line up for the showers. And he'd be like, you know, no, I'm not taking a shower. It's skits, man. And then homie would run to my room, slap me a couple of times, wake me up, and then we take it. Like, I'd take a shower first before him. And you know, there was a moment in time where we both wanted to get ripped, so we went to the gym at night, or we played basketball. We'd just throw a basketball for hours, man, and just be kids, bro. And then talk about girls, or talk about Naruto. He started watching Naruto with me. We would go to Walmart together and get supplies. Chao, mi amor. Y yo a ti, mi cielo. Mira, hazme un favor. Ya todo esto. Te amo, mi amor. So, yeah. Getting ripped, let's go. Like, dude. Yeah, man, there were some, I'm telling you, man. There were some homies with like really athletic Roman gladiator type builds. And the homie got inspired, the homie got motivated, man. And it's like, hey man, you know, let's just get ripped and shit. And it's like, all right. But, you know, like, he wasn't just my roommate, bro. He transcended, man. Like, I remember when it was peak winter, when it was cold as hell. I've told you guys that we would leave the window open, and then our pubes in like our chest and our balls, they would freeze. And we would wake up most days roughly at the same time, and I would sleep shirtless, so would he, and just like boxers or shorts. And we turned off the radiator, we opened the window, and it would just get fucking cold as hell. But we had like very warm covers. And as soon as we would wake up, we would like take the covers off. We'd see that our pubes were frozen, and we would do this. And then the ice would like get away from the pubes, and we would just fucking laugh, bro. We would just laugh. And we would just look at each other's like chest hairs and pubes and shit, and see they were frozen. We were just like, man, how the fuck does this happen? And yeah, man, it's like, you know, we were in class, and we took the same classes, but we were in different, you know, blocks. Do you know what it's like having a friend, bro, or a guy who would be like genuinely more interested in your academia than his? Again, this man had all the bases covered, bro. And he would, you know, check in on me like, hey, dude, did you do this? Did you already do the history presentation? Did you do the math homework? Did you do this? Did you do that? And he would look out for me, bro. Like, you know, you need to do this? Say no more, bro. Let's do it together. He would already have his shit done. Like, he made sure my GPA was at a certain level because, again, we were both in excellent standing. And it was just better to like, have the dynamic duo. That way you had somebody to do shit with outside of study hours. And your go-to homie, I had one of them as well. He wasn't my go-to homie. He was my roommate, but he was more than that. He was just my baller, bro. I had a lot of homies in Ridley, bro. I had a lot. But he was my roommate for 10th grade. And it's like, dude, the best roommate I could ever want. Again, man, I loved him to death, bro. He loved me back. It was just like that, bro. And my GPA was always at 3.5, and my last IQ test was a 142. Damn, man. You're a freaking genius. 142 IQ? That has to be like Einstein level, bro. Me, I would consider myself pretty smart. I don't think I'm a genius. But in school, it depended on the school. In Canada, I was a very good student because they incentivize you to be a good student. Like, if you were in ES or in the honor program, you just had so many, like, privileges that you were just like, damn. You were balling, bro. But, when I came back to Venezuela, in ECA, I was an okay student. I just didn't do shit. I started smoking more weed. And I was, like, very much in love with this, with my high school sweetheart. And I was, like, at the top of the social echelon in school. I was one of the big dogs. And my school just became something where I would be... Did we do this shit already? Yeah, we did, bro. School became, like, just like a playground for me. And I started neglecting all my academia pretty much. Like, in the subjects that I was very good at, I didn't have to do shit. Biology, art, math. But I struggled with, like, English and Spanish and, like, the social sciences. Especially in English and Spanish, just because I never read. And we had a lot of homework. We had to read a lot of books or novels. I just never read. But I took business. I was pretty good in business. Math, I was pretty good in math. Biology was probably my best class. And art, I've always been very lucky. Like, I've always gotten along with all my teachers. I'm Big Skits, the best streamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time. I'm like the most charismatic guy in the planet. And I was just, again, man, my teachers loved me. Even if in some classes I was like downright failing, especially English and Spanish, because I would never read. So it's like when we had to do an essay or a test or a quiz, they would quiz you on the freaking novel. I wouldn't know what the fuck to answer. It's like, who's the main character in Harry Potter? I'd be like, Thanos, And you're just like, come on, man. It's in the fucking name of the book, man. It's Harry. I didn't read it. I don't know, man. Maybe you're playing with me. I don't know shit. And again, man, like, I just started neglecting my studies. In Canada, though, oh, man. Canada, I was an ES at the end of 9th and all 10th grade. And I was that guy, man, like, all the teachers knew I was him. And, they wouldn't even ask me, like, did you do your homework? Did you do this? Out of 100, my average was a 96, man. 96 out of 100. And I don't know how the fuck my roommate Colby, he had like a 110 or something. Because he did all his extracurriculars. He was really fucking him, bro. He was him. He had a 110 average out of 100. It's like, what? How the fuck do you do that? You have more than the grade? It's like, damn. And I had 138. IQ says Mark, insane. And I never had, and 138 is definitely high as well, homie. Be proud. Let's go, baby. And I never had homework, to be honest. What I was told, homework is only when someone don't complete their assignments. Oh, man, I did have a lot of homework growing, like, in school. I can't tell you. Like, I remember just being swamped in ECA, the last school that I went to here in Venezuela, and where I graduated from. And it was like, dude, you either read fucking 70 pages of the novel and, yeah, write an essay about this and that, or do all these math equations and math formulas and shit. It was a lot, man. Did I not hand in the fucking... I'm an idiot, bruh. I'm an idiot. And we gotta... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I guess I'm gonna leave the secateurs in there. We got a dashing cabot, right? Boom, boom. Okay. And in high school, I used my backpack twice. Once to bring my books in my locker. Once to empty the locker at the end of the year. Yeah. That's pretty great. In Ridley, we had like a small bag. You know, textbooks and shit. In ECA, my bag was like an Acme anvil, bro. One of those anvils in the cartoons that just would land smack on the coyote or on Tom. Heavy as shit. You could kill a person with how much weight there was in my bag at one point. For sure, bro. But yeah, man. We had a lot of homework. I just didn't do nothing. It's like, hey, do you want to write this essay skits, or do you want to play Dota and Warcraft 3 and StarCraft and Diablo until 5 a.m. and that's what I would do. Or I would go to my girl's house, you know, and hang out with her all afternoon, evening. Go back to my place at night and then play video games. You know, sometimes I did my homework, but more times than not, I was just playing games. Smoking weed too. And I had very good friends in school that would spot me, man. Like, I remember one of my best friends, his name was Vikram. And sometimes, you know, again, God is the most insane architect, bro. He's just crazy. And he would have English class first in the first block, and then I had business first, and then I would have English class second. And what would sometimes happen is he came to my class with like the essay already written, or the English quiz or the English test that had happened before, and he'd knock, and everybody loved Vikram because, and especially the teacher, because he was a very good student. And he would knock on the business door, and Mr. Campbell would open the door, and he'd say, "Ah, Vikram, what brings you here?" And he'd say some bullshit like, this fucking idiot Sketch, he left his bag in the cafeteria, and he left this very specific folder in his bag in the cafeteria, and I'm just, you know, I'm being a good Samaritan here, and before Skits panics, or I'm gonna give it to Skits, and he would wink and shit. I would fucking start laughing, because what was in that motherfucking folder was everything I needed to know for the English test or quiz or the essay. And it was funny because I never read. My English teacher knew, and I would get really good grades in the exams or in the essays. And sometimes he'd be like, well, how the fuck do you how the fuck do you know all of this without like reading anything? And you know what? Your answer seemed oddly familiar to somebody in the previous class. Like, are you sure you're not plagiarizing anything? Or you're not? No. Me? The best YouTuber of all time? Best streamer of all time? No. I'm an honest man. I'm not cheating. I ain't no cheat. I ain't no snitch. Fuck is going on? It's all legal. So I would barely pass English and Spanish thanks to my G, man. I wouldn't know what to do without him, bro. So it was funny as hell, man. And I had one of those portable DVD things in my locker for them chill hallway vibes, for music or just to play movies for background noise. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, man. A DVD player in school without like the screen? That's awesome, man. Okay, we got the hell out of here, boys. Okay. 2 coffees too, man. Now I'm really awake. Yeah, man. Memory lane, bro. School, bro. School was a lot of fun, bro. School was just great. School was just great, bro. You ever seen one of those portable DVD players? One that you have to say if you were in a car on a bus? Those ones. That's awesome, my G. That's great. I mean, amen for portable DVD players, man. You were him, bro. You were him. HIM. And nah, man. School was great, bro. School was just absolutely insane. You dig? You dig, baby? And nah, bro. No. I remember one day, dude, again, one of like my funniest memories, and like one of just a day that I've been thinking about, you know, as I've been playing. I had this guy in ECA, one of my best friends. He was from Brazil. His name was Bruno Müller. Sounds like a German last name, but he was Portuguese. He was from Brazil, and he had lived in Venezuela all his life, pretty much. And yeah, his father was a petrol engineer who worked for a very prestigious petrol company here. And eventually, you know, like Bruno one day had the curiosity to like, hey man, I want to smoke weed. I want to see what it's like. And it was like in that moment in senior year where we had already done all our exams. Some of us were already in college and shit. Like we were just chilling. And we had this other guy that wasn't in our school, but was a friend of ours because he dated somebody, a chick in our class. Her name was Ana Maria. And our guy, this guy that I'm going to talk to you about, Orly. The story involves him, Orly, Orlando, Bruno, and myself. And one day, it's like, you know, one of these chill weeks, Bruno was like, man, you know, I got to smoke weed before I graduate and shit. And Orly was a stoner too, and kind of like a dealer. And I was pretty good friends with him. And I was like, you know what? Let me call my boy Orly up and let me see what he's doing. And lo and behold, like Orly was chilling too. And I was like, hey man, you know, I want to smoke some weed, and I actually want to get, you know, Bruno wants to smoke too. We want to try it out. We want to virginize him. And he's like, say no more, bro. Like after you're done in school, come and pick me up. And then we'll go to a park and we'll blaze there. I got some like silver kush or silver haze or something. We're like, all right, bet, bro. So I was already excited because after school we're going to meet up this homie and smoke. And lo and behold, man, we get to this like park very close to where Orlando lives, and we just start blazing. And mind you, it was Bruno's first time smoking, bro. And at one point, he was just like, man, he got really high. He was zoned out, bro. And he started telling me in Orlando, bro, that he was seeing purple. Like everything that he saw was purple. We were purple. The trees were purple. Like everything had like this purple hue. And then he started getting paranoid, man. He's like, what if I fucking stay like this for all my life? And he started having a bad trip, bro. And I was being kind of mentally retarded because I was just laughing at all the nonsense he was saying. And so was Orlando, bro. And then right as his trip was kind of like accentuating to go in a bad direction, a motherfucking police car, like a police siren, just started blasting. And there was like a cop car maybe like 25 meters away from us, just doing a round in the neighborhood. And he started getting fixated by the fucking police car. And he started thinking that somebody had called the police on him. And that we were all going to go to jail and shit. And this man started like panicking, bro. And in his panic mode, me and Orlando, I was just dying, man. Dying. Like, I was just laughing so hard. Again, because he was paranoid. And there was nothing going on, right? Nothing serious, at least. We're not going to go to jail. And we got so high, man. We got so high. And by the way, the legendary 6ix9ine. Let me read what he has to say before I continue the story time. The right side paint puts up a fight. A star so bright. The love by all. The delight of 2026. The baked potato. The sweet mustard. The agile. The mind of the mogre. Skis Tony, baby. Woo! Absolute delight. And I'll read what 6ix9ine has to say. I mean, my G Sir Carnage. After I finish the story, man. And a big hug to you, my G6ix9ine. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Here playing some RuneScape and in nostalgia land, bro. Talking a lot about school and going back to the memory lane of, you know, high school and shit. And let me finish the story, man. We were so fucking high, man. I think homie went to sleep. We woke up and we were still high. And at this point, you know, we had taken Bruno to his place and I went to my crib. You know, we slept, we woke up. And I think this happened on a Thursday and we had school on Friday. And the funniest thing was, man, like Bruno got to school earlier than me that day at the very least. And I was walking up to like the plaza where we would all gather before class. And as soon as I see him and he sees me, his eyes start widening and he starts going like this with his face. Like he starts nodding saying no. And I'm laughing already and I go up to him and he's like, "What's up, man?" And he's like, "Man, I'm still high. I can't believe this shit." And he's like, "We got math class. I can't fucking go to math class, bro. Like, there's no fucking way, man. Look at my eyes. Are they bleeding? Are they red? What's going on?" I looked at myself in the mirror and my eyes were blood red, bro. I couldn't fucking believe it. This man. And I was like, you know, let's not go to math, bro. Let's just chill in the cafeteria or some shit. He's like, "Man, I can't fucking go to math class." And we were still fucking high, man. From the kush was that strong, bro. And I just remember walking up to him and he's just like nodding. He's just like, "Nah, man, I'm never smoking weed in my life." It's like, it's all right, bro. It's all right, man. It's all right, bro. You don't have to, bro. Nah, man. It was too funny, bro. Too funny, my G. Oh, man. And let's see. What does Daniel say? Funniest thing I always crackle at was my homie falling down some stairs at an airport. Bro was wearing the Echo baggy jeans. Bro left a hole in the wall size of a full fridge. Hardest laugh ever. Yeah. That sounds funny, bro. This guy that I'm talking to you about, Bruno, he got into a pretty funny accident too. One time, homie jumped so high in biology class that he fucking head slammed like a wall or a pillar, and he got a fucking scar like Harry Potter. Man, he hit himself like pretty hard, bruh. This man went all in ballistic, and me and another friend saw it. We were there. And we were just laughing at him, bro. And he hurt himself a lot too, man. He was bleeding all over the place. So I know what that is like, man. Poor friend of yours, though. Like, I know a lot of... Are the walls in an airport made out of drywall? Like, that's bad, bro. Like, if you have an accident like that, you're just going through, I guess. That's kind of funny. What the fuck? Okay, here we are. Why am I... Oh, I'm already balling here. I already have somewhere to touch. Yeah, 6ix9ine and everybody else in the building. What's going on, baby? We've been talking about, you know, high school and going back to memory lane for a minute, man. I hadn't realized it's been 2 hours since I started streaming. Jesus, man. Time goes by so fast. Holy Christ, man. Yeah, man, it's Friday. Having a good day. Hopefully everybody listening to me right now and tuning in, hopefully you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. 9:06 a.m. EST. And your homie was like, watch this, jumps and bumps his head. Bruh. I don't know. I think he got excited because he got a good grade somewhere. I don't know, man. But it was me and Nico, and homie literally jumped LeBron James, bruh. And he fucking smacked his head with like a concrete pillar. And he went, boom! And, and it's straight to the infirmary, bro. And nah, man. And there was a guy in my school that got a football kick saying force in his nuts. He never stood up. He carried him away. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Poor homie, bro. And are we going to level up, man? We're going to level up in this task. Holy ish, man. We're going to be level 97, baby. Oh, man. And I did not bring the bag with me. I'm an idiot. I knew I was missing something. So stupid, bro. Jesus Christ. Nah, man. School was legendary, bro. School was legendary, bro. School was legendary, man. You know, again, maybe if I had the Aladdin's genie lamp, if I could, you know, rub the lamp and the genie would pop out and he'd be like, yo, Skits, you got 3 wishes. What you want, my man? I would genuinely be like, you know, take me back. Like, let me just relive one day. You know, in Canada or at Ridley. Just let me go back, bro. And let me actually relive this. Ridley was so legendary, bro. Like, from the start to finish, one perfect day. Let's say we would wake up, hot shower, and we would go to breakfast. And we could go to breakfast in like our pajamas and shit. We didn't have to change into school clothes. Then we would, you know, change into school clothes. Then we would go to chapel. We would go to mass. Mass was epic. Even as a non-religious person. Then after we would go to class, we'd have a few classes. Then lunchtime, then a few classes. Then it's like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. We're out of classes. We would have like a 15-20 minute break. We would go to a sports club, wherever. Soccer, football, lacrosse, whatever, man. There were tons of sports clubs. We would go to one of them. It's like 4 or 5 p.m. You chill for 1 hour or 2. Dinner time, and then you, after dinner, you got some time to chill. Then you had study hall. Then you go to sleep. But for me, you know, study hall didn't exist. I would probably watch anime, hang out with Colby, hang out with John, hang out with my friends, smoke some weed, you know, skateboard, or go to the music hall and play drums and guitar and shit. And that was every single day, bro. Every single day. Some days I got high, some days I didn't. And it was just heavenly, bro. And Skits, the god himself, how are you feeling this morning? The legendary Sam, baby! Or Miss 269 in the bazillion. I am feeling, right now I'm feeling great. When I started the stream, I was admittedly sleepy as hell. I needed my good dose of coffee. But now we are, you know, prime Skits, very awake, very happy. I'm here talking with the homies, reminiscing about school and going back to memory lane, having a lot of nostalgia, bro. And break drum skits, break drum skit, six in the process. Yeah, absolutely. And he just happy to be alive, man. Just happy to be alive. Thank you for asking, my G Sam. And to Sam, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Certainly having a beautiful day here. Thank you. And again, man, just reminiscing a lot. Nostalgia land. Look at this. Are we level 97 right now, boys? Bam! Level 97. Only 2 more levels to go. Holy ish, baby. God damn. 1,100,000 XP. Jesus, man. Is that an MSI machine? I can see the MSI icon. Yeah. This is an MSI. This is an MSI content creator laptop. It's got good specs for a laptop. It's pretty good. What the fuck do we gotta do? Red salamanders, okay. And yeah, man, I got this laptop like 2-3 years ago. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been faithful, man. It's been great. It's been a great laptop. You know, I can't run World of Warcraft in Ultra or Resident Evil Requiem in Ultra, but, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good, dare I say, and it does the job. You know, it keeps old school RuneScape running. You know, I'm probably going to be the guy who's at one point, you know, when we make it big here in YouTube's, when we just ascend to the stratosphere, and we have a jillion subscribers, 7 quintillion views, we just ball, baby. I'm probably gonna buy a Millennium Falcon PC. It's gonna be like a $10,000 behemoth or something to play, like, you know, Pokemon Blue and Red, first generation Pokemon games on an emulator. That's what I'm gonna have the Millennium Falcon for. You know, funny enough, like I know I could run games way more graphically demanding than old school RuneScape, but who the hell said we needed to have a top tier machine and play top tier games? We have a top tier machine and we play games from the past, baby. Blast from the past, baby. But yeah, eventually, oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Gotta go this way. Eventually, man, you know, when we start escalating and when we need to upgrade the setup, I'm gonna go all in, boys. I'm gonna go all in. You know, the finances are looking better and better every day, boys. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. See, estimated revenue, $17.26 the last 28 days. Holy kablow me, boys. We're on the right path. We're making like we're making like $200 a year. Let's go, baby. $200 or something, maybe a little bit more. That's good stuff. 10 years, I could buy a laptop, boys. And it's all fun and games unless you're 7 years old. It's like negative 35 degrees, and you run into locked doors at the school is closed. Still didn't get over it. Damn. And congrats on 97 pimping. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. We're big boys now, bruh. We're in the big leagues right now. Oh my God, it's two levels. I can't believe it, bro. 2 levels and we're done. We already got another 99, bro. Damn, bro. I really don't want Hunter to end, bro. 97 Hunter? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Only 98 and then one more, 99? What? What is going on, man? Nah, man, I'm enjoying the process way too much. I'm having way too much fun with the game. Kind of still F you, Jagex, for increasing the member prices. I don't like that. And I don't know if they're going to get hit by... I don't know if it's going to be better or worse for them. Only time will tell. Only time will tell, baby. You know, I still think a lot of players are going to keep playing, but a lot of people are just going to be like, no, thank you. No, thank you, bro. But, man, it does suck, bro. It does suck. What can I tell you, bro? Oh, we got it, baby. You know, life is just more expensive, man. Again, we call our bosses, man. Raise the salary. Raise that shit. Raise that shit. Raise that shit, bro. You gonna raise RuneScape prices? You better raise my salary too, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know? That's what I'm saying, brother. You gonna raise membership by 30%? Call my boss and tell him to raise my salary 35%. Shit. Something's an Artlight Sunlight Antelope. Okay, Sunlight Antelopes. Good shit. And bosses do nothing but pay their monthly subscription of your time? Jesus, man. You know, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, what I can tell you is, it's like, I feel like we're cooked, bro. I feel like, you know, the billionaires and the CEOs, they don't give a ish about us, man. They don't care if we're hungry. They don't care if we're angry. They don't care if we're happy. They don't care if we're sad. They just don't give a shit, bro. They just don't give a ish, bro. And good morning again. Just had a hell of a nap. The legendary Decornix in the building. And hello? Raise that ish, bro? What? Who's talking? Raise that ish, bro. Yep. Happy nap time, my G. Hopefully you had a beautiful, amazing nap. Boy, oh boy. And that you got to pay the bills and such, groceries, and it's gone, so you do work for free. Yeah, man, like what the fuck is going on? We gotta rally up. It's either hunt the billionaires or hunt the CEOs, and just come on, man. Number one, I need more time to do me. Okay? If you want me to work 40 hours a week and be happy, decrease the number of hours from 40 to 30. Actually, 4-day working week, 3-day weekend. Friday no work, Saturday no work, Sunday no work. How about that? How about you also pay me more, work less, and make what I already got worth something. Don't increase the price of groceries. Don't increase the price of gasoline. Don't increase the price of health insurance, car insurance. Actually make me, free health care, free health insurance. Snippety, snappity, snippety. All right? That's what's got to happen. I don't know how we're going to do that, boys, but that's what's going to happen. All right? We're tired. We're tired. Life isn't... You're not supposed to be a slave in life. We're supposed to be living good. Everybody. Everybody in the world. All religions.
all colors, all cultures, all backgrounds, all intelligence levels. The fuck is going on? It's just, I don't know, man. Moonlight moths? Okay. Like I always say to people, if you zoom out on the earth, we just look like ants going nowhere. Like there's no future goal. I know what it is, man. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is it's just not, the system is rigged. It's not fair, bro. Somebody needs to change the rules of the game. And again, like, brother, and I agree with what Mark is also saying, raise the taxes on millionaires and especially billionaires. Like, bruh, you know, what the F is going on? And what I know is that we have leaders that are taught old teachings and still being led by that example today. It's not even about that. It's just like we got a lot of people in positions of power that only give a ish about themselves, and that's it, bro. They don't care about, you know, their brothers and their sisters from other mothers and other fathers, bro. They just don't. It's all about me. It's all narcissism and selfishness, and you know, they benefit a small minority and not the overwhelming majority. Because if leaders would actually give a damn about their people, or not even their people, like the world, like all the collective, bro, you know, we would be in a totally different place. Like, for example, if the Russian president or dictator actually cared about Ukraine and Ukrainians, then there wouldn't be a Russian-Ukraine war, bro. If the Israelis or Netanyahu, and if Trump or the bulk of the American government, if they actually gave a damn about Iran, or vice versa, if the people over at the Iranian government gave a damn about world politics and just the well-being of everybody, we wouldn't be having conflicts in the Middle East right now. You know? So money always had tyrants on them, even today. Yeah, bro. So again, bro, like, the sad thing is that a lot of people are just getting effed. Like, the amount of people that are suffering and the amount of people that are being displaced, killed, unnecessarily, again, because why did this war, or why did this conflict start out? You know, and you know, apparently, allegedly, you need to have the backing of Congress in the U.S. so that you could legitimately start a war. And Trump doesn't give a damn about Congress, man. He just started this because maybe he's a proxy to Israel. That's what I'm reading in the streets. Or there's got to be a different end game, you know, monopolizing the Huron River or whatever the hell, that strait where all the oil passes through. And like, dude, it's all, again, like, I think in just this short amount of time, 11 point something billion in weaponry has been used. So it's like, okay, you've spent $11 billion in, like, ballistic missiles, cruiser missiles, bombs, and drones and whatnot. Who's paying that? Like, who's spending 11 bill? And or who's making 11 bill? Somebody's getting a fat check. A fat payday, brother. because of what's going on. And then that's just the truth, man. It's like, damn, bro. God damn. And it's just sad again, bro. It's just sad. It's sad, brother. With that amount of money, there could have been universal income. I don't know about that. Universal? Maybe for like a month or something. But not for a lifetime. I don't know. Again, money is just worthless, bro. Money. Maybe money was worth something in the 60s, 70s, 80s. But right now, the power of the dollar and the power of currency is just a joke. You got to have millions and or billions to actually be like, yeah, bro, I'm balling. And money is worthless, bro. Like, it doesn't mean shit. Like, you never know. Again, like, maybe economics is not going to go that crazy, but what are you going to do? Like, let's say you buy a carton of eggs for $5 and you can afford it. What if, like, something happens and then a carton of eggs is $500 and you don't have any more money, right? What the fuck are you going to do with that piece of paper? Nothing. You're just going to wipe your ass. Like, it's not worth anything. So, again, gas prices are soaring. Houses are, like, everything is just more insane. For the working man, the middle class, like, if you are, again, super rich and, well, okay, you don't give a shit, right? But that's not the case for 90%, 99% of the world. And always good and evil, my friend. The legendary Alex in the Basildon, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. So it's just rigged, bro. It's just rigged. And again, like, money is worthless. It's losing its value. The power of the dollar, it's losing value over time. And you know what? Money is garbage as well. It's just, again, I'd rather be wealthy in other areas, like my G Daniel, you know? You know, I'd rather be rich in other aspects, you know? I want to be spiritually rich. I want to be energy rich. I want to be information rich. I want to be wise. I want to be intelligent. I want to be a billionaire in RuneScape. This is where I care about having my money, baby. So I can buy a bunch of T-Bows and shit. Let's go, baby. And, you know, bruh. And all about good and evil. This is my G Alex, and all about control, baby. Let's go, baby. And to my G Alex, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Get out of here, bro. Give me this box. So it is what it is, baby, you know? And the 800 richest people in the U.S. hold 5.7 trillion put together. Damn. And paper money will be obsolete very soon. Yeah. And all about control, bro. What can I say, man? So, yeah, bro. It's like, damn. Oh, yeah. And thanks, buddy, starting my day with a great friend and the most amazing streamer in the world, baby. Let's go, baby! Woo! I like that. I like that. That's what's right in the world. You know? That's what matters. And thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. God bless you, King. Let's go, baby. I can say I've been having a pretty amazing day, too. I feel like I just did 3 lines of cocaine. I think the caffeine is kicking in brutally. I'm going and got 97 Hunter. We just balling, baby. We balling. 97 Hunter. I'm happy and sad at the same time. I don't want, and these hearts going out to you. I'm gonna go ballistic too. There we go. All the love in the world for my G Alex. Let's go, baby. You know, I'm pretty sad. I'm happy and sad. Like, I'm happy I'm gonna get another 99 very soon, but I'm just sad that this Hunter journey is gonna end, bruh. Shit, bro. And bro 97 already. Ah, damn. Yeah, bro. We're moving fast. We go fast. We go hard, baby. So, absolutely, man. You know what it is. You know how it is. You know how we do. Odd Moonlight Moth. Man, they want me to pick these hoes up a lot today. The moths. Not that I have a problem with. I'm fascinated by moths. It's just a damn. God damn, bro. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's sexy time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. And Mothman, says Mark. Yes. I am the man of moths. The legend of legends. The Moth Tony. And, let's see what happens here. Oh, man, this guy, for real, bro? Okay, we gotta go to 347. And what happens when RuneScape subscriptions is $500? I can always get my own chickens, LOL. Yeah. Hey, man. We gotta have a strike at Jagex, it seems. We gotta strike. We gotta strike. We gotta strike. We gotta say what the hell's going on. Like, if you're gonna increase the sub price, give me the wage. Call my boss, increase my salary too. Right? And hi all, and skits, of course, the legendary No Banks in the bazooka, baby. Welcome back to the stream, IG. And welcome back to the best YouTube channel in the history of mankind, baby. They call me the plutonium podium oblivionated succulent legs big baby daddy skits Tony, baby. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G No Banks, and sending you a big hug. Sending everybody on stream right now a very big hug. Hopefully everybody's in their happy, safe, and cozy place. You know how it is. You know how we do. We balling. We already balling from coast to coast. And yeah, leveling up Hunter. Doing some rumors. Just chillaxing. Chillaxing, brother. You know what we're going to do, too? What we're going to do is, you know, we're going to... Where the hell is BlueStacks, bro? Where's the BlueStacks multi-manager? This one. We're going to start Pi. There we go. Pi's going to be in the other monitor. Kablamming. We're going to start playing some Cookie Run Kingdom. I have the game a little bit neglected. A legendary cookie got released. They're going hard in the Cookie Run Kingdoms. I got to update the game. You know? And never mind, I'm eating a burger because I'm having a cheat day. Let's go, baby. How about you? Hanging out here with the boys, streaming, you know, taking care of business as always. Number one streamer of all time. Best gamer of all time. Just taking care of business, bro, you know? Taking care of business. What the fuck is going on? Stop this shit, man. No way, man. Turn off all notifications. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And I got a doctor's at 4 p.m., so I'm nervous. I hate going there. See ya, bro. Well, fingers crossed that you know, praying that you don't have anything serious going on. It's just going to be a checkup or something. And you know how it is. You know how we do, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. And yeah, I'm again here having a good time streaming, leveling up Hunter, doing rumors. You know how it is. You know how we do. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. So yeah. And fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, my G. Fingers crossed, my man. And yeah, again, man, we've been having nice, interesting conversations today. I went back to high school, man, in nostalgia land, bro. You know, we were talking about a lot about school, and I was just reminiscing about many things in school, bro, and just having a good time, man. And thank you. You're welcome, Maji. You're in the best YouTube channel, the best live stream of all time. Because you're in the best community of all time, and you're one of the best human beings of all time. Just remember, man, you got to be in your happy, safe, and cozy place, and part of that is being healthy. So, you know, crossing our fingers here, Maji, for you, that everything at the doctor's goes smoothly. Yeah, man, and, you know, don't think about it so much. Keep your mind busy until 4 p.m. You know, don't think about the doctors at all. Put your mind somewhere else. Play some RuneScape. Do some push-ups. Watch some anime. Watch a movie. Get busy. The less you think about it, the better it is, man. You don't want to conflict yourself with your own thoughts. Thoughts are poisonous. Don't think at all. Do stuff. Do things. Take a nap. Do something. And I will keep you updated if you like. If you want to, man, of course. Feel free, man, you know. You can exercise freedom of speech here. You can say whatever you want to say. You feel free, man. If you want to share, you share. If you don't, you don't. You know, it's up to you. It's not up to me. You know, if it would be up to me, you'd say whatever you want to say, man. You feel comfortable. Feel free. Feel happy. Be safe. Be cozy. You know? That's what it is. That's how we do. That's what it is. That's how we business. Shit, baby. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. It's always sexy time, bro. And I'm going to go rest. Take care, man. And everyone is nice. And everyone nice. Let's go, man. Enjoy that nap, my G. And good luck at Hunter. Thank you, my man. All right, my man. Take it easy, my G. Go take a nap. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in, my G. No Banks. Have a good one, my man. Let's go, baby. And enjoy the nap, King. Absolutely. You know, while homie napping, I be clapping. Ha! Let's go, baby! Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Do you know what time it is? It is time to go to sexy time. You know what time it is. Why am I so stupid, brother? Huh? Why am I such an idiot, boys? Is it because it is what it is? I think so, man. Maybe. I'm an idiot. Dude, Max Hunter Moths? This is crazy, bro. Beam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Time. Sexy. You know what it is. You know how we do. It's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Time for what? Time to get sexy. Man. I'm gonna have to write a song that's gonna win a Pulitzer Prize or a Nobel Peace Prize. Called Sexy Time. Do you know what time it is? I'm gonna look down at the chairman's eyes. What time is it, Skids? Time to get sexy. And the second coffee kicked in, I think, damn, bro. Shit, brother. Local sunlight antelopes. Alright, gotta go hunt lopes, baby. We gotta hunt the lopes right now, bro. And you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time to get sexy time. The internet went kind of choppy there for a second. I caught that. I caught that with OBS. Don't you be playing like that, internet. I'm watching you, boy. I'm watching you, boy. Watching you, boy. The internet better be behaving, boy. Dude, these updates in Cookie Run Kingdom, they're killing me, bro. You know what time it is. It's time to sexy time. Hey man, we gotta be uplifting. We gotta be high energy. We gotta be high frequency, bro. We gotta be love, baby. It's all about drinking love, talking love, being love, sharing love, spreading love. Why is there a guy right here, man? What the is going on? Okay, I'm going to World 348 PvP server. Oh yeah. Do you know what time it is? What time? Do you know what time it is? Sexy. It's time. You know what time it is? What time is it? Is it sexy time? Time to get sexy. Oh man, there's like this behemoth, bro. Is that the Dark Enchantress, bro? Yo, brother. You know what time it is. It's time to get sexy. It's time to get sexy. Oh, sexy time. You know what time it is. Time to get sexy. You know what time it is. Time to get sexy. I have to apologize if I'm going insanely, insanely insane, boys. Insanely insane, boys. You know what I'm saying, bro? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You know what time it is. Time to sexy time. What? I have not done this shit? I have not, man. What? This shit is tough, bro. You know what time it is. It's time to sexy time. I've got to do this shit Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Do you know what time it is? Time to hunt some antelopes and gas, sexy time. And Mark, and everybody, boys, what's going on? What is going on today? Talk to me, man. What do you guys have in store for today? What is crack-a-lackin', bro? Yeah. What is happening today, bro? What is happening, huh? You know it's sexy time. Time to get sexy. Oh yeah. Alright. Sexy time. What's right? What are you guys up to today? Huh? What is the plan gonna be like this beautiful Friday day? I don't have to exercise today. I exercised yesterday like a demon. Gonna watch some more Black Clover tonight. Let's go, baby. Let's go, my G. Black Clover in the building, brother. I like that, man. I like that, brother. Black Clover is a good anime, bro. You know, I would have watched something else. But, hey, man. You know, Black Clover is still pretty good. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. And I'm at work at the moment, says my legendary fox. And gonna get home and play tier down multiplayer with girlfriend and a bro. Let's go, man. Nice, bro. And I'm at 40 episodes right now. Nice. We'll watch a little Attack on Titan later, too. Let's go, baby. Attack on Titan, brother. Good stuff. Attack on Titan is absolutely great, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd say, you know, Attack on Titan is up there. I'd say Attack on Titan is also better than Black Clover. But, you know, we got different strokes for different folks. Attack on Titan is pretty crazy, bro. Pretty crazy, brother. And what's crazier is... Bam, 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 bam. Didn't I just... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, my God. Nah, we can't do this like that. Are you kidding me, bro? This hoe is killing all my cookies, bro. This hoe is killing all my cookies. I can't win. Oh, hell no, bro. No, 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 no. This hoe is killing all my cookies. Can't do that, bro. Nah, man. We got absolutely decimated here. We gotta do it on normal, man. I don't think I can withstand that shit. And I gotta stop getting home from work and gooning because it puts me in a coma until the morning. Comatosis. What? And how much more XP till next level? Dude, we just got 97, bro. We got like 1 million and something else XP to grind, bro. At least like 1 million still. Let me see. 1,045,000. So 1,045,000, bro. And we are getting now, we're getting 6,120 per rumor. Tiku Salamander, okay. Yeah, man, 97. Only 2 more levels to go. I'm depressed. I wanted the adventure to extend itself, actually. Like I for real did, bro. For real, bro. For real, bro. I wanted this adventure to carry on, man. You know what time it is? It's sexy time. Erase the account and start over. Oh, hell no. You would have to be... No. That is not happening, brother. Erase the account and start over. Jagex would have to pay me $7 quadrillion. That's the truth. $7 quintillion dollars. And I can't believe you slaved through agility already. Yeah, man. 99 agility, 99 mining, baby. Now 99 hunter very soon. Best streamer of all time. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Absolutely, brother. You know? We're freaking insane, bro. Rigatonius. Schizotonius, bro. And, we just gotta man up, soldier up, and imagine, yeah, if I start another account, bro, like, Jagex better pay me some good money, bro. They better pay me my motherfucking due diligence, baby. My due diligence, baby. Bro. Look at that. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't really care, bro. Claim this shit. Okay. Hard. Oh my god, 3.6 million? Are you kidding me? I think I'm not going to be able to do it on Legendary, bro. This is not good. Whatever this is bad. Sexy time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. And tell that dude to hop. Nah, we good, bro. I'm already done here. I'm not gonna be all mean and shit. Not looking for trouble. I'm not looking to disturb the peace. I'm a chill guy, bro. You know how it is. Let the homie go if he wants to. Do what a homie need to do, bro. You know? It's all love in this side of town. It's not hate. Hey, yo, baby. You know what time it is. Time to sexy time. Time to sexy time. Time to sexy time. All the time. Do sit up emo on loop in front of him? Nah. We good, bro. That's a loss of XP. We don't need to do push-ups, sit-ups. Just need to do what we need to do, baby. You know what I'm saying? We gotta just stick to the plan, stick to the mission. Everything else is just a waste of XP. We can't do that, bro. Oh, hell no. It's sexy time. Time to get sexy now. It's a sexy time tonight. Sexy time. Oh yeah. You're right, we won't be able to get that ass if we waste time. Yeah, bro, we ain't got time to do no push-ups, no sit-ups, no nothing. It's all about hunting, baby. Doing the birdhouse, doing the skrillers, doing the tennis, you know, we Dennis slaying this. And I'm not about that energy, bro. I don't want to attract negative energy to myself. I don't want to look for trouble. If anybody got a hop world, it's me, bro. I gotta be Michael Jordan. Slam it! Hop Tony! We just got time to get XP, time to do what it needs to be doing, baby. You know how it is, you know how we do, man. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Okay, we go down here, baby. Ignis Fortis. Whatever the hell that is. Egonis. Dude, whatever that was. Jesus, man. What the fuck is this? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Time to get sexy time. So, you know, we on a man. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Having a good time, man. I'm only a little bit sad because I'm only a little bit sad again because, you know, Hunter's gonna end so soon. What the fuck is going on here? Bruh. What? So that's it, man. I'm just a little bit sad that that things are gonna come to an end at one point, you know. That's it, bro. I'm a little bit bummed out because of that, but everything else we're sexy time, you know. And brother, what was that spinning green thing? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Is there a spinning green thing? I have absolutely no idea. I got a secateur on right now, but oh my god, man. Okay. A spinning green thing. Damn. Spinning green thing. What could you be? What could... I think it was a snake, bro. I know what you're talking about. These snakes that, you know, they be spinning around. Sometimes there's like some crazy snakes. I'll show you in a second if I see one. Oh yeah. You know what time it is. You know it's sexy time. And yeah, that dude was on the Colombian. Yeah. Looks like it, bro. Looks like it. See that spinning thing here? A hoop snake is what it is. A hoop snake. Damn, bro. A hoop snake. And see, yeah, baby. See, bro. Come on, man. Stop this ish, bro. So much dialogue, man, in this Beast World thing. Why is there so much dialogue here, bruh? Like, what are they smoking here, bruh? Mm-hmm. There we go. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Nah, this is way too much stuff. Again, this is absolutely insane. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. Can we do it on hard mode? Hello, Gingerbrave? Don't tell me it's gonna be like a raid, bro, or whatever it is. Don't tell me it's gonna be like that, bro. There's way too much story, bro. I don't really care about the story in games. Just want a game, bro. I just want to play the game. Well, you know, sometimes the story is like a good side thing on a game, but I'm all about the gameplay and just like the loot and whatnot, you know? Yeah. Whoa, man. Nah, this is fucking cooked. Are we gonna do this? Oh my god. This is tough. I think we can do this, but I think I'm gonna do it on story, man. This is a bunch of baloney, man. Time's up. Jesus Christ. No. Not good. Now I've got to look busy. I'll probably back soon. All right, my G Fox. Love you, my G. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here, my man. I appreciate you, my mans. You know how it is. You know how we do. No, I think it's got to be normal for sure. Heart emoji back, my G. I love you, bro. Again, thank you and have a good day, man. That look busy, look good, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. My bad, bro. I've been kind of locked into this Cookie Run Kingdom business here, and there's just like a lot of story that they're making me read a bunch of stuff, man. And I'm definitely not equipped to do the story in hard mode. I got to do it in medium. I can do it definitely in easy. I can definitely do it in medium, but I can't do it in hard mode. So, you know, that's what it is, bro. Okay. Yeah, these things are dying immediately. Yep. Easy. Oh, it's so easy in medium. It's actually a clap fest. But it In hard mode, it is absurd. And good morning, the legendary B-Wild in the bazillion, baby. What is going on, my G? Good morning to the actual legend, the biggest B-Wild in the entire galaxy, baby. Good morning, my G. What is crack-a-lackin', my brother? And I hope you're having a beautiful day, baby. You know what we're doing. You know what we're up to. It is not that hard to guess what we're doing. Doing a little bit of hunter, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Yeah, baby. And woke up not feeling well. Oh man, what's going on with everybody today? Some of us haven't slept good. Some of us are feeling a little bit down. Do you want to talk about what's going on, my GB? Well, is it something emotional? Is it something psychological? Or is it physical? You got a tummy ache or a cold or a sore throat or something. Headache. What's going on, man? And it feels like the flu. It's something physical then. Okay. Well, get some rest, my G, you know. Drink some lemonade with ginger and honey. You know, get some rest in, bro, for sure. That's what needs to happen, brother. What actually needs to happen. And take it easy today, bro. But how the fuck am I supposed to get 90 fishing if I rest? Play on mobile, bro. You know, lie down on your bed or on a comfortable couch. And you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. You know how it is, you know how we do, baby. You know how it is, you know how we do. Take it easy, man, you know? Take it easy, bro. Take it easy, man. You can play on your mobile device and you can fish on your phone. Take it easy. Gotta finish work first, then I'll move to couch. Alright. Alright, you do what you gotta do, man. And eating onion like an apple and a raw garlic works, but your whole body will stink for 2-3 days. Jesus, man. Well, it all depends if the homie wants to do that or not, you know. And we got Big Herbie. The legendary Swan, bro. And let's exchange. Give him the second tours. Yeah, I guess we gotta go to the bank. Gotta go to the bank, bro. Whoa. And what the fuck? An onion like an apple? That's insane. Yeah. It true though. Yeah. Oh. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Time to sexy time. Sexy time. You know what time it is. And BRB making coffee. All right, take your time, Aji, and enjoy that making coffee. Let's go, baby. And suffering, but it works. Absolutely, Maji. Absolutely. You know what time it is. Care to do another rumor? Yeah. Red Chimchompa. Fuck. A red chimichompa task, huh? Okay, man. We got red chimchompas. We got 46 bags, baby. And we got the Swan, bro. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Sexy time. Sexy time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Okay, man. Okay. Infiltration. If they're gonna do this BS, bro, all the time here, I'm gonna have to, change the plan here. We gotta go here. And what is this? Pomegranate cookies decision? What the hell, man? I'm loving this playlist too, by the way. Okay. Now we're catching chinny chompies. Let's go, baby. This is a bunch of stuff that we gotta do, bro. Just ate a truckload of cherry Greek yogurt right from the tub like an animal. Let's go, man. That's what life is all about, bro. Doing things like that, my G. I'm happy for you, my man. God bless, bro. God bless, brother. God bless, my G. God bless, my man. That is absolutely legendary. Oof. Man, I'm excited for lunch today. I don't know what's gonna happen lunch-wise, but let's see, man. The ancient Greek gods will get a whiff of my farts. Could be, bro. Could be. Could be, my G. How long is this, man? What the? The storyline is absolutely unhinged today, bro. Something is going on with the storyline, bro. Okay. And we back. Welcome back, my GB Wild. Glad to have you, my man. Hopefully you're also enjoying that nice, delicious cup of coffee, bro. Let's go, baby. Okay, man. Okay. We're doing what needs to be done here. Yeah, man. Yeah, and here hunting some. You really can't beat Greek yogurt. It's so good. Yeah, bro. Greek yogurt is amazing. And sometimes I mix the vanilla with the cherry. Insane, brother. Insane, my G. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, bro. You know, and I gotta do something, bro. You know, I gotta do something real quick before we proceed. Hunting chinchompas, you know how it is. Okay, we've done the intruder. Okay, we gotta go to Kingdom first right now, bro. And raid Unfathomable. What the fuck was that? What the No, we gotta go to the Kingdom right now, bro. We gotta like do wishes or something. We gotta take care of business right now, bro, in the Kingdom. Claim that. What the fuck, man? And there is one maple caramelized pear here that I dream about at night. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome. That is great. I am a fan of that. And production. Yeah, we gotta stack production right now, bro. We gotta stack it up. And not only stack it up, we need to... Let me actually grab all these boxes first. And let's kind of go hard with production. I don't need any of that, really. This I do need. 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 Burgers I do need. These I do need. And holy Ishmark, it sounds bomb. It does sound bomb, bro. It sounds succulente, ardiente, caliente. Okay. So I think we've taken care of production, which is pretty great. Oof, man, we also took care of research efficiency. I think I'm gonna do that, bro. Research efficiency. We can't really take care of anything else at the laboratory, which is kind of unfortunate. We can only do one research now. We'll have to make work with that. And we have to send all this stuff today. And load that. We only got 2 docks too. Fuck. Well, that's what happens when you don't have the pass, I guess. But hey, it is what it is. We're literally broke. That's funny as hell. And it is a limited edition. I am the asshole who took like 30 at the grocery store. Let's go, man. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, you know. It is what it is, my G. It is what it is, baby. And I think we're good now. Yeah. Ideally, we have to send in the trains. We have to do the wishes. We have to do a bunch of shit, bro. Still in the kingdom. It's kind of crazy. Seasonal missions, great. And I think we also have a lot of cubes to just, you know, mess around. But we've got a lot of stuff. And I think it would be great to send. Yeah. It'd be great to send that. We sent the trains. Chain chompers. Chain chompers. Let's send a friend, a bunch of friends stuff. Duplicate compensation rewards. I don't even know what the hell they sent me that for, but boy, I'm glad they did. I'm kind of glad they did, boys. You know, free stuff is always good. Free stuff, good stuff. Wow. This is a max Chinchompa task. For sure. Max Chinchompas. Easy, bro. No. Wait a second. Okay, we kind of got screwed there. Max chin task. Oh my. Deborah. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, because we always try and get rolls for the pets, so. But 100 Chinchompas is definitely insane. So, you know, kind of is what it is. And I guess we could roll a bunch of cookies in the light gacha, maybe. Nah, what we definitely want is bounties. And we definitely want these. There we go. We got Elite 3 in Arena, which is pretty good. 23,000 crystals. Holy shit. That is a lot. $10:26 a.m. too? What the hell? Okay, I guess we're in a rhythm of things here. Insane, man. We did definitely do a full chin. I don't know if the game hates me yeah. Or if the game loves me. Whatever the case may be. We maxed Chinchompas. Imagine that, bro. So I think we only have one more to go. So I will put those down like that. There it is. Here it is. That's what we want to listen to. That noise. That sound effect, bro. And boom. Finally done. Finally done. Now I know it's probably going to send me to do... Thanks for that. I'll mark off that report for you. Get another rumor. Rare dashing cabots. Oof. I like rare dashing cabots for sure. That is good stuff. That is good stuff. Now, I need to go into the Cookie Alliance for sure. Yeah, 9,000. Need a bank here. And bank this. Bank this. I'm going to bank the horn. And we need these two. I guess we'll put that there. And wear this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby. And Big Draymond. We're gonna go to Piscatoris. Piscatoris, Piscatoris. One of the best tasks in the entire game. Because it's arguably free XP, bro. Free experience. Huh? Isn't it wonderful? Okay. Somebody was here. Come on, bro. Come on, broski. Getting more Hunter XP. It is sexy time. More Hunter XP. Sexy time. Sexy time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, that was pretty quick. Pretty quick, ladies and gentlemen. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah. You know what time it is. Yes, sirski. Write something. Hope. Get another rumor? Yes. Odd herbiboar again? Wow, man. Herbiboar. Yikes. Herbiboar then. Do we have nah, we're good. We just need to empty. Okay, we got that. I guess we need this. And we need this. The extendo. Oh, and the necklace. Right. We need the necklace, bro. Don't have a necklace. Oh my. Now we do have a necklace. Fossil Island, baby. You know? No, never mind. Need to go down here. Take the boat. Row to camp. Let's fix it. Uh-huh. Exchange. Secateurs. Where are the secateurs? Where are the big sex? Big sex, baby! And go slamming, bro. We gotta slam this hoe, bro. Body slam a hoe, bro. Oh yeah, sexy time. Sing sexy time. Sexy time. Okay, man. Getting a lot of stuff. Doing fine, brother. Soon 97 farm. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, and I think, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Good stuff, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at this, baby. You know what time it is. We got the herby. 5 cookies. Boom. Let's do this. Always a good time, bro. Use 40 stamina jellies. Master, bro. Let's go here. Let's use 100 stamina jellies, actually. And if we get one macaron, we're insane. And, okay. Boom. Boom. Claim all. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Oh, man. Feels good now that I'm not that sleepy, bro. You know, taking care of all these gains. Having a very good time doing so, bro. You know, having fun as hell, bro. Oh, man. And fulfill 5 wishes from the T. I knew it, bro. We gotta just do this shit 5 times, it seems. And, yeah, bro, we just gotta stand on business, I guess. Claim all. Go back. Claim all. Go back. And we got these. Claim all. Super Swan Pass. Pretty cool. There we go. Skip. Skip. Oh yeah, sexy time. You know what time it is? I don't really care if I have to max task Irby, man. Irby's a great guy. Gotta love him, brother. Gotta love my G, the big herbs. Big Irby, baby. Gotcha marathon. What the fuck? Let's go, baby. And what are you guys up to right now? Oof, we got Big Irby, bro. We got Big Irby immediately. Okay, nice. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Just got a bunch of stuff. Card of life match. Oh, man. What is this? We're screwed, bro. I didn't pay attention to this, man. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. 3 extra turns. Nice. Purple yam. Okay, purple yam is here. This one's here. There we go, bro. Okay. 4 hours till 90 fishing. Wow. That is, I'd say that's a lot of gains, my G. That's pretty good. That is great, man. Nah, we'll do that shit later. We don't have to do that right now, do we? I don't think so. What we do have to do is we gotta level up one of my hoes right now, bro. Level up one of my hoes. You know, Seltzer Cookie, I believe, is her name. Subskits, how far are you to 99, my man? Very, very close, my G. We got 97 earlier. And, yeah, bro, we got 97 earlier. Sunlight antelopes. Okay, we gotta do sunlight antelopes. Great stuff. And yeah, man. Dare I say we've been, you know, pretty blessed, my G. And to the legendary, it's Aswick. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Boy, oh boy, am I glad to see you, my G. And everybody, you know, in the Bazilda, baby. We are actually the best YouTube channel of all time. With the best community of all time. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. And, yeah, man. I'd say it's going pretty good. Pretty well. We are very, very close to 99, man. We got 97 today. Fresh, pretty much. And, yeah, man, we're taking care of business. We're taking care of business, you know? Taking care of business. You know is. Let me do something real quick here in the other monitor before we keep on hunting. Oh, yeah, man. There we go. It's time to hop away. Perfect. And, yep, back to my 99 construction. Got 97 yesterday. And donated plasma this morning. Damn, my G. We got to give a round of applause to the legend for donating plasma. Absolutely great, my G. Nice, man. What a Samaritan, bro. Amazing, my G. Awesome, brother. Let's go, baby. Nice, man, and congratulations on 97 construction as well, man. That's awesome, brother. That is awesome, 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 bro. You know? Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, man. And God bless you, man. God bless you. You're an angel, my G. You are an angel, my man. God bless you, brother. What the fuck is this cookie chat? Okay. Yeah, man, you could say I've been steadily grinding this this hunter. And just having a good time, bro. Having an incredible time. You know? Dare I say we are where we need to be. Feeling good, feeling great. My oh man, I messed up, I think. Yeah, my stamina is through the roof. Making good money from it. Oh, absolutely, man. You know, Hunter's just a doubloon factory, bro. You make a lot of money from this. It is absolutely insane, brother. Like, absolutely crazy. The amount of money you make from this skill. And I farmed moonlight antelopes for a bit. I've done master rumors, got a lot of materials. I need to green log hunting, so it's a minute, you know. It definitely takes you know, some warping. It just takes some, like, you know, mental fortitude to be able to just crack it open, you know? but I dare say hunter is one of the best skills to make money. And especially after you get level 91, when you're able to hunt these things, bro, you are on fire, man. Like on fire, brother. You know? On fire, bro. Team ideas, living abyss. Here we go. And edit. I need to put yeah. I need to put her there. And we need to go. So definitely, yeah, I'd say, you know, good money, good times, good experience. It's one of the skills that I've loved to work on the most. I've been having a lot of fun. In contrast to like agility and mining, like hunter is absolutely fun. I love it. I love it. It's great, bro. It's absolutely insane. You know? Dare I say it is great. Absolutely great. Absolutely. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. I dare say, yeah, man, hunter is one of my favorite skills. Just absolutely goated, bro. For real, bro. Oh, come on, man. Skids. Don't be an idiot, bro. What about you, my man? Like, how's construction? How would you say construction is treating you? And are you having fun? Are you having fun with construction, bro? Are you having a good time? I'd say, you know, construction, like, maybe it's not one of the most fun skills to level, but it's definitely one of the best 99s for the construction cape. That thing's like super stacked, right? Construction is absolutely insane. And I'm only at 79 hunter at the moment. It's tedious just running back and forth to people's houses. Oh, construction? Yeah. I can't imagine. Not like the most fun skill to level up. But hey, man, that's what happens. You know, I guess there are, like in any video game, there's just arguably a more fun thing to do than some others. And yeah, for me, hunter has been great. Let me put some eye drips in my eyes for a second. Oh yeah. Woo. So I assume you're doing mahogany homes, right? Mahogany homes. I have no idea what mahogany homes is like yet, but I've seen some stuff, or I've heard some stuff, more accurately. So yeah, I'm doing mahogany homes. Cheapest way to 99, but takes a bit longer. But the cape is worth it. It gives free house teleports. Yeah, man, that is insane. We didn't get lucky. Looks like we're gonna have to max hunt. Did not get my my hoof here. And oh damn, wouldn't ever need house tabs. Yeah, man. I bring those everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I feel you, bro. I feel you 100%. I personally don't have house tabs. I just use the magic spell. Free teleport. And, or teleport to house. It's a little bit expensive, you know, but, especially when you spam it 10 million times. You gotta have 30 million runes. But hey, man, it's good stuff, you know, good stuff. Oh, yeah. I am an idiot. I am such an idiot. Let me do something here in the other monitor real quick. I gotta produce. Let me make coffees. Let me make milks. Let me make these. Let me make that. Let me make burgers. Let me make that. Let me make that. Let's make yellow jams. Let's make pickaxes. Let's actually make jelly. 2,000. I guess I am going to do more of those then. And more of these. There we go. It seems we've got that. Sugar Swan Pass. Featherlight Gems. Shit. Go back. Here. Claim. Okay. Back to business. Sugar Swan Pass. Pass rewards. And I'll go here. Go now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Digging way too deep for that. Digging way too deep. We got a new cookie we can draw. I don't think I'm gonna get the pass though. Don't really need the pass. Come here. There we go. Press. To get anything. This sucks, man. I always get the shittiest luck. Come on, bro. There we go. Let's see if it's this one. No, I think they're going to make me max hunt for sure. They want me to sweat for this one. Definitely, bro. They want me to sweat for this one. They definitely want me to sweat. It's alright, you know, I like, I don't mind the hunt. And my house pretty much max. All teleports and spell books. Change altar. Damn, man. And I need to do that. I keep saying I'm going to find a video with optimal placement. The good thing about like the max houses is that if you go to just like the player owned house world, you can just alter up, you can change spell books, you can just do everything pretty much. And you don't need, like, having your own house I guess is baller. But at least the game lets you take care of that, you know? Through another friend or another player, which is absolutely insane. You know? Okay, something happened. Cookie guy chat. Okay. And yeah. I think I mean, I guess we could do arenas. And I don't like depending on other people for teleports. Yeah. My man is a proud, selfless, self-sustainable individual. Nice, man. You know, I don't really care. Personally, you know, if I don't really care about, you know, getting handouts or getting help or depending on other people. Moonlight Moth, okay. Gotta do Moonlight Moths, boys. So sometimes, you know, I don't think I'd like to get help 100% of the time. There are things that I want to definitely depend on my own, you know, well-being to execute and stuff. But sometimes, you know, from time to time, it's you know, I don't see what's the harm in what's the harm in relying on others, especially for house teleports. Jesus, especially for that. You know, especially for that, bro. Like there, I'm just, you know, I know I'm at the mercy of others. 100%. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we can definitely take it easier now. In Cookie Run, we've definitely done what we need to do. And now we can focus solely on the hunts. But I feel you, my G. I feel you, my G. Sometimes I like to be able to do things on my own. And it's like when I need help, it's just like cringe. You know, I feel you. But, you know, I'm very well aware that I can't do everything on my own. And sometimes I need help. And sometimes I like it. I like depending on other people. That doesn't make me, you know, a pleb. It's just, I'm conscious that there are things I'm just not going to be able to do on my own. Or I don't want to do on my own. I need the plug, baby, you know? The plug sizzle. Oh, man, what the hell? Okay, there we go. No Mothwing yet. Oh, yeah. All right. Gonna have a good time. Sexy time. You know how it is. Sexy time. And what's crack-a-lackin', gentlemen? What's going on? What are your plans for Friday or for this weekend? Is anybody going skydiving? Is anybody going parachuting? Is anybody going to a club right now, balling with a bunch of hoes, sucking some toes? Are you guys going to be gaming all weekend, chilling all weekend, working maybe, taking care of some shifts? What is crack-a-lackin', brother? What is happening? Is what I want to know. And you guys know what's on a weekend. What's a weekend like for me? About to head to the movies in a bit. But just chilling and grinding. What are you going to watch in the movies, man? Any good movies out in the theaters? Anything that you would recommend? And just chilling all weekend. Let's go, baby. Nice. I think, yeah, man. If I'm not at the beach, just like my favorite place in the whole planet right now. If I'm not at the beach, I'm going to be here pretty much gaming. Pretty much gaming, baby. Pretty much gaming. You know how it is. You know how it is. And And dreaming about lunchtime for leftovers? Yeah. I don't cook much, but I made some good food last night. Carne asada stuff with poblano peppers with cheese and rice. Was pretty good. Damn, man. That looks super stacked, brother. Oh my God, bro. Absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely scrumptious. Delumptuous. And wife's homemade salsa chile, whichever you want to call it. Damn. Oh my God, man. I'm hungry, brother. Jesus, bro. We hungry in this hoe. We hungry in this bitch. Oh yeah. You know what time it is. And it's I can't. I'm so hungry right now. Brother. I can't wait to devour lunch. Just absolutely can't wait. I don't know what it's going to be either. It's a mystery. Yesterday we had, I don't even know what we ate yesterday. It was like a salad, some rice. I think we had meat. We had meat. But honestly, bro, my memory is so terrible that in a 24-hour span, I just forget what I eat, what I do. My head is in the clouds a lot of the time, you know. I just forget shit, bro. Another rumor, yeah. Sunlight antelopes. Okay. Back antelope hunting, I guess. Oh, yeah. You know what time. You know what time it is. 515 million net worth, baby. A demon with the gains, bro. Just a demon, baby. Whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, bro? Okay. We've done it all. We've done it all. A sexy time. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? I believe it's sexy time. Let me see. We gotta refill this. We gotta time jump this. And are we where we need to be? Yes, we are. Are we where we need to be, baby? Swan's cookie something. You know what time it is. Time to sexy time. You know what time it is. Sexy time. Bro, whatever I have for lunch, I'm going to straight up devour, sizzle that, bro. Devour that, baby. You know what time it is. Time to sexy time. Why am I so stupid, bro? Maybe it's how hungry I am. Maybe it's how hungry I am, you know. That's the causant. The causant of all that is happening. You know what? I need to do something else, bro. Wait a second, man. Biscuits. breakdown, filter, select all, break these hoes. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What time is it? Espressos, cookies, infiltration. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you guys know what you guys are going to have for lunch? Do you guys know what it is? Do you guys know what time? What time it is? What time? What it's looking like on the lunch? Because I have absolutely no idea. Oh, man. Yo, 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 Skids. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Sexy. Sexy time. You know what time it is. Time. We got the antelope. Antelope time. You know. Antelope time. Man, why did I do this twice? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Guess I'll... Let's get out of here. Okay. $59. Let's go to sexy time. What the There we go. Okay, would you like another rumor? Yeah. Moonlight moths again, bro. Moonlight moths all the time. We've been getting a lot of moonlight moth tasks today, which is absolutely insane. Empty all this. Okay. No. Oh man, I can't believe how freaking fast time is going by, bro. It's insane, baby. We've already been streaming for what? For 4 hours. I can't even believe that. Damn, bro. 4 hours? Four hours, huh? Is that osmanthus cookie, bro? Was that Big O? Big O block? I don't know. You know what time it is. We know what time it is. Sexy time. And I had to check out you because you got the start of my massive official music name. Had to check out because you got the start of my massive official music name. Let's go, baby! To the legendary Richland Smithers, baby, in the Brazilian Hunter 99. I wonder why. But right now we got the legendary Richland Smithers in the Brazilian, and because we got the legend right now with us right now in the chat, baby, in the live stream, everybody stop what you're doing right now and say hello to the legend. Rich, baby! Big Rich in the Brazilian. And to my homie, man, Big Rich, all these hearts are for you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my man. Welcome to the best YouTube channel in the game. Best YouTube channel of all time. By the way, nice to meet you, my man. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Still clicking these hearts because you know what? We might need a lot of money. Maybe. We might need a lot of good memories, good times, good vibes, maybe. But you know what we definitely need, my G? A lot of love, baby. And you got a lot of it, bro. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for saying what you did. Thank you for the comment, bro. Do you know that you being here greatly increases the quality of my day, bro? It just makes it better. And I just want to say thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, baby! And right now we are playing a little bit of old school RuneScape. Maybe you're familiar with the game. Maybe you're not. But you have an official music name. So it could also mean that you make music. God bless, bro. I also make music too. I'm a beat maker. You know, amateur, I'll admit. And that's cool. I should do Cox. Is that RuneScape, bro? Do you play this beautiful game called Old School RuneScape, my G? Because if you do, I got one question. If you're actively playing right now. You know, in RuneScape, I am known as the fastest RuneScape player of all time, Mr. 99 Agility, the fourth Hokage of RuneScape. And I also got 99 mining, but I got 99 agility first, henceforth why I am the fastest RuneScape player of all time. 99 agility first. Then we started doing everything else after. And I have a future dream to skill, get every 99 possible, all the skills to level 99. I don't know why, maybe it's the tism. But I also have a dream, and you could directly help me out with that one. And you see, I want to be friends with every single old school RuneScape player of all time. And right now I got 120 out of 400 friends. After we get 400 friends, we're going to write an email to Jagex. We need to increase that number, bro. Especially for me, the best YouTuber, best streamer of all time. You know how it is, how we do. And, you know, you're a legend by the looks of it, my G, Rich. And you might already have 400 friends. But if you have, by any chance, one more room in that friends list of yours, my G, I would love to be your friend in Old School RuneScape. Matter of fact, I would love to be your friend IRL in Old School RuneScape, in the YouTubes, out of YouTubes. Maybe we could play other games together in the future, you know, I don't know. We got a Discord, we hang out in there a lot. We play Counter-Strike 2 with the homies a lot. I also play World of Warcraft. I play other games too. And I'm always looking to have a good time, my G. So, again, if you do play the game currently, and you know, you have room in that friends list of yours, I would love to be your friend, bro. And you know, life is all about using that time that you got wisely, right? Or to not say wisely, you just got to make the best out of life, right? And make as many good memories as possible. And what the hell do we got to do? Moonlight antelopes. Okay. Is this moonlight? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go, baby. So, you know, I know a lot of legendary human beings. Just a legendary tiers. They play the game. And by the way, I'm going to send you my name here in the chat. If by any chance, again, you have room in that friends list with yours, want to be friends. My name in game is Skits Tony. So at me if you feel like it, my G. And if you're still here, by the way, again, nice to meet you, my G. It's a pleasure. And yeah, I'm a full-time YouTuber, a live streamer. Play RuneScape most of the time. Right now, I do other things too, you know. But when it's streaming, it's mostly old school RuneScape. We're playing Pokemon Crystal 2. We're going back to the past. We're playing a ROM, a different ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, made in 2016. It's called Pokemon Polished Crystal. It's actually great. And let me play, let me drip my eyes here with these drops. So yeah, man. Here we is. Right now we're doing a Hunter-thon. Leveling this beautiful skill called Hunter. 97. Very close to level 99. Can't believe the journey will end very soon. Oh yeah, man. Okay, man. Wow. So yeah, baby. Also playing some Cookie Run Kingdom in the other monitor. While we're hunting. It's never a bad day to play the good Cookie Run, bro. Cookie Run Kingdom, holy Lord. We have not bought the monthly pass that we normally buy. And I don't know if I'm going to buy it this season, honestly. This might be a season where I just, you know, not buy the pass and skip out on the gains. Like, I think I am going to be playing Cookie Run Kingdom actively, but again, without the pass, it seems. I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, my G. Oh, we got it. This is just absolutely hilarious. Can't do anything. Okay. We got what we came for. We got what we came for. Boom. Another rumor, yes. Odd moonlight moth. They love me with the moonlight moths today, bro. Absolutely insane. And of course, I am not complaining. I like myself the moonlight task for sure. And let us see what's going on. Can't believe it's 11:22, bruh. Time is passing by way too quickly, brother. Okay. Okay, brother. Brother Toe. Can't believe there used to be a guy back in the day in the WoW days. A friend of Reckful, I think. His name was Brother Toe. Toes. Brother Toe. Imagine that, man. You gotta be balling with Toe in the name, bro. Brother Toe, huh? Yeah. Big Brother Toe. Okay, man. Well, beep, 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 beep. And I'm loving the music that we're listening to today. This Nintendo Dreams Pokemon playlist. It's absolutely on fire, bro. It's good stuff. Good stuff. What the hell, man? Looks like we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. Wow. Okay. There's a crazy guy in my Steam friends named The World Ended. You're in denial. What a legend. What a legend, bro. Well, if the world ended, I think we wouldn't be here, right? But I guess in a more metaphorical sense, the world ended means we're just cooked. And you know, that could I could respect that point of view, considering everything that's going on, you know. and playing Pokemon Showdown. My G, Rich, I thought you had left, man. I asked you if you played old school RuneScape, brother. And if you did play the game, you know, add me on in game, bro. Add me in RuneScape. But playing Pokemon Showdown, okay. I thought you were playing RuneScape, bro, and I thought you said that you were gonna do Cox or something. You know, Cox, I think is something a boss in the game. Not sure. But nice, man. Enjoy that Pokemon Showdown, my G. And by the way, Mark, meet Rich. Rich, meet Mark. Mark is one of my brothers, man. Chilling like a villain. And I dare say Rich is a new friend of the channel, man. Just chilling, hanging out here. The more the merrier, no? As they would sometimes say. Mark is saying, yo, let's go, baby. I don't know what else to tell you, man, you know. Do you guys think the world ended, bro? Do you guys think we're cooked? Like, is that the overall sentiment? Could we say that all hope is lost? As a planet? Like, forget about countries, forget about, you know, try to be the guy that John Lennon is singing about in Imagine, you know? Imagine no religion, imagine no flags, imagine no countries, we would all be the same. We are the same. It's just that, you know, people want to divide us for, I don't know, whatever XYZ reason. And, well, we could see World War III in the next years. I think it's already happening. It's just people don't want to admit to it to themselves. It's just like, yeah, it's Israel and the U.S. versus Iran. It's Ukraine and Russia. And Israel, Palestine, Gaza, whatnot, Hamas. I think it's already happening. It's just, you know, I think there's a war. The upper class or the Illuminati are having versus the middle class. I think there's a legitimate agenda, you know, you could say, without getting too deep into it, right? Like, the people in power just want to make the middle class obsolete. There's somebody out there who's, like, you know, advocating this and making sure rules are in place so that we're middle class just disappears, I think. So, you know, but hey, you know, maybe I'm delusional, maybe I'm right, who knows. Red salamanders, ouch. And when China starts trying to take Taiwan or something, things will spiral. Oh, man. Well, I mean, let's hope that it doesn't get to that, right? Let's just hope it does not get to that, bro. That would not be that good, right? But hey, I know it's not up to me, it's not up to you, it's more up to the Chinese and the Taiwanese. I dare say I think more. I'd say it depends more on the Chinese than on anything. They're the ones going to be looking out for blood, I think. Let's see what happens, though. Prayers up, bro, for everybody involved. Prayers up, prayers up. So, let's just see what happens, man. Oh, this is the GE. Then we have to go here. Are we cooked? are we cooked? The official China statement is that Taiwan is not a legitimate country and it belongs to them. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that, bro. I guess what is there to do, bro? You know? Taiwanese are saying something, Chinese are saying something else. Guess we're cooked. Let me charge my phone too. Bow wow wow. Bow bow wow. And Marcy-Pie, what level are you right now? The legendary Marcy-Pie in the Brazilian, baby! Everybody stop what you're doing right now. And let's give a warm welcome to the legendary Marcy-Pie. And before I answer your question, my legendary Marcy-Pie, I'm going to send you all these hearts right now. Because I know as a RuneScape player, it's important to have the autistic stat at level 1 zillion to be able to get 99s in this game. But you know what? Before the tism, after the tism, I think all we need is love, baby. So, you're getting all my love, all the spotlight, all the attention right now into the legendary Marcy-Pie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, baby. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Woo! And thanks for the warm welcome. No, my legend, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. God bless the algorithm, baby. And whatever the hell is happening in the back end of YouTube, because Jesus, we're getting a lot of new folks day in, day out, and it's just great to see. And again, Marcy, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Do you know that you just made my day infinitely better than what it is right now? Oh my God, baby. And to answer your question, I am level 97. We got 97 today on stream. The journey is about to end. Oh my God, I'm going to cry tears. Because Hunter is actually a very fun skill to level up. I got 99 agility first thing in the game. I'm the fastest RuneScape player of all time. And boy, oh boy, was that painful. And then we got 99 mining. That was also painful. I think I'd rather grab a shotgun and shoot myself on the foot than to do 99 agility again or 99 mining. Jesus. But 99 Hunter is actually very fun. Hunting has been great. And we got like pets. We have attempts at pets. The Quetzal, the herbiboar, the Chinchompa. I love pets. I like that. And clicked on your video because I just hit 99 yesterday. Hunter, damn! We got to give a round of applause to the legend. God damn! Absolutely, man. Marcy-Pie, he should be called Hunter Pie or a Marcy Hunter. Damn, baby. Congratulations. Amazing, man. And so you do play old school RuneScape. You wouldn't be using the vernacular you're using without playing the game. All right. And I got a question for you now, Marcy. You know, there's something you could help me out for sure if you want to, of course. Now, you know, I'm known as the 4th Hokage, fastest RuneScape player of all time, 99 agility, 99 mining again, strongest miner in the game, bar none, no equal. And I have a dream I will eventually one day max out the account, 99 everything, even fire making. Unless, you know, Jagex prices the subscriptions at $1,000 or, you know, $1,000 is actually 20. Then we might consider playing something else, you know. So we're just going to have to wait and see what happens, right? But right now we still have aspirations and dreams to max. And yeah, I'm going to be the best RuneScape player of all time. But I also want to be the old school RuneScape player with the most friends in game, out game, IRL. I want to play the game with as many people as possible. I just want to get to be friends with as many people as possible who play this legendary game. You know, I'm looking at you. You already got 99 Hunter. You're a legend already. Damn. You might already have 400 friends, even more. But if you have one room in that friends list of yours, Marcy Pie, I would love to be your friend in old school RuneScape and your friend IRL, your friend everywhere. But we can start with old school RuneScape, my G. So if you do, if you have room for me, for a peasant like me, there's my in-game name. It's Skits Tony. How you spell it out, all lowercase. Oh, let's go. My user is Marcy Pie. Like, Jesus Christ. Round of applause to the legend. And I did read you, Jeff. Just hold up. How's the hunt going, pimping? It's pimping. It's going great. But right now, we're about to go balling with some hosts in the GE. Marcy Pie, you and me. That's what it looks like. So this is what I'm going to do. Okay, Marcy Pie. By the way, is it Marcy Pie because of PewDiePie and Marcy Pie? Or is it because of something else? Could be. You know, we got to see if Marcy is online. I'm going to message you a sideways heart like this, so you know it's the one in the original Skits Tony. People always try to impersonate me, you know. Best streamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time. What the fuck is going on here? Cookie Run Kingdom, that is. And yeah, he was my favorite YouTuber, and my nickname is Mars. The legend, baby! Awesome. Yeah, you know, for a while, I also was a 9-year-old. You know, I still am. I love Pewds, man. Pewdie is just a legend. He's one of the GOATs for real, man. He paved the way for so many people, and he made YouTube, you know, legendary back in the day, bro. Like, we got to put some respect on homie name. Again, he's just incredible. And yeah, baby. A stacked account there, Marcy. Damn! Jeff is doing some intelligent work. He's in the CIA. Let's go, baby. And thank you. I only started playing this game less than 2 years ago. I love it so far. Let's go, baby! 2-year Tony. Marcy Pie, baby. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I am liking it, brother. What a legend, man. 2 years in the game, and no, less than 2 years in the game, and my homie already got 3,000 skills. He's a demon, man. Let's go, baby. And by the way, Marcy meet Jeff. Jeff meet Marcy, and also Mark. Marcy, Mark. I don't know how many of the old school legends we got right now in chat. I don't know how many new legends we got, but I know for sure Marcy, the legend right now, the newest friend, the newest legend in the bazillion, baby. And yeah, man, you know, Hunter, I dare say, is just such an amazing skill, bro. Again, I got PTSD doing agility and mining, but Hunter has got to be insane. And B-Wild's also in the building. What's up, baby? B-Wild in the bazillion, baby. You know what time it is. You know, B-Wild, Marcy, B-Wild. B-Wild has been rocking here for a minute now. Also, an old school RuneScape legend as well. You know, again, I'm playing old school RuneScape. I definitely attract old school RuneScapers, right? But not only am I going to be the best RuneScape player of all time, best YouTuber of all time, best live streamer of all time, we do a little bit of everything here, you know? Variety gaming. We play Pokemon sometimes, Resident Evils, Final Fantasies, Zeldas. We make music sometimes. We listen to music sometimes. We have this beautiful software by the name of FL Studio. Big Mango in the building. Let's go, baby! You know, we make music here from time to time. It used to be part of the channel identity. More back in the days before we got partnered up and monetized. Kind of making music and listening to music is just a different game. Once you're monetized, especially on YouTube, man, it kind of sucks. You can't listen to music. You got to be in fear of getting copywritten or somebody's using a sample, you know. Kind of sucks. If things were kind of like on Twitch, like the rule set that they got going on Twitch, they're way more flexible on Twitch with like the music side of things, and I would love to just listen to Nujabes type beats and, you know, lo-fi jazz and lo-fi hip-hop, jazz hop, maybe even listen to J. Cole. J. Cole's newest album, Fire, by the way. And we got Ava Chen in the Brazilian, baby. What is going on? We forgot to wear the horn, too. Damn, ADHD is crazy. Ava Chen in the Brazilian. Marcy Pie meet Ava. Ava meet Marcy Pie. The newest legend in the building. And to Ava, one of the game's top dogs. One of the best RuneScapers of all time as well. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And hey, nice to meet you, says Ava. Marcy, hey, yo. Hey, yo, girl, what's going on? Ah, I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, my God, the box disappeared. I was going to have a PTSD episode if that box disappeared. I didn't catch the Chinchompa, man. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? Anyways, if they give me a Max Hunt Chinchompa task, I'm going to have to exercise my supervillain anime powers on Mark. And you got that horn on? Absolutely. You know, I actually equipped it just as you came. Because, you know, that horn has your name on it, man. It's got a signature right there, you know. It's signed Ava. And I know Ava's going to probably give me a beating, a punch or two, a 1-2. Here! If I don't have that hunter equipped in, that horn equipped in the Chinchompa task. And what's that horn do? It gives you sometimes double rewards when you're hunting something. So instead of catching one Chinchompa, you're catching two. Or instead of catching one butterfly, you're catching two sometimes. Instead of catching one antelope, you're catching two. So, you know. Damn. So please stop, it hurts. Yeah. Anime supervillain powers exercise. And what the fuck, where do I get that? Between you and me, you gotta go somewhere arguably vile. And you gotta take out a person. You gotta hit on them. And that's where you get the horn. It's a very illegal black market item. Only the rarest of the rarest hunters get it. You see, Ava's killed so many RuneScape players. Hers is dripped in golden blood. Oh my lord. Be wild, you get it from Griffins. Ah! Ava blew my cover. Uh-oh. Apparently you do get it from Griffins. It makes sense. You recharge them with griffin feathers, right? That's how it is. That's how we do. And I have 0 hunter pets. Likewise, I ain't got no hunter pets. I only have the agility squirrel. I call him Big Balls, or Big Nuts. No, Big Balls actually. It's not Big Nuts. It's Big Balls. You should see the nuts on that squirrel, bro. He's huge. He's like the size of a Rottweiler, and he's always looking at my ass. He's always trailing behind me. Sometimes he makes me uncomfortable. And the Griffin's horn is like the ivory tusk of the African elephant. Very illegal to own. Yeah. Reported, by the way. Ah! Oh my, oh me, oh my, bro. And is it good to use for every task? Not every. Like, it would be insane to use it for Chinchompas. But if you want to maximize profit, you want to maximize gains, like if you're going to be hunting for antelopes, I would say it's better to not use the horn. Because while it gives you an extra horn, it does not give you extra meats and extra fur. So I would, you know, I'm playing GPscape, so sometimes I'm not like hunting with the horn on. But for Chinchompas, especially for the, well, I don't know, for the wilderness one if it's a good idea, because if you get clapped by somebody there, you might lose all the gains. But here, it's definitely a great idea to use the horn here. And it does not count like getting extra, oh man. Getting extra Chinchompas does not count. Like you only loot for one and it counts as one. If you were to loot two, I don't know if I'm explaining myself, maybe I'm an idiot. But yeah, as you see, like 67, the number's only going down by once. But, you know, sometimes we're catching multiple Chinchompas with the horn. So, I'm back from pretending to work. Welcome back, my G Fox. Again, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And, yeah, meet the legend, Marcy. Marcy Pie in the building. Also, Ava in the building as well. We are up to 10 viewers right now. Insane, baby. Currently doing this Chinchompa task. Not my favorite, if I'm being honest. But, hey. It is what it is. Hopefully, sometimes we just cross our fingers and God, we hope to get the pet something, bruh. There's way too many hunter pets. Chinchompa, Irby, Quetzal. What are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? And what the fuck? It's 1 in 2,500 drop rate? Imagine that. And we have one courtesy of the legendary Ava-chan. Bruh. You know what it is, baby. You know what it is. And how much are them little bastards worth? Chinchompas are actually, red ones are like 1K, between 1K and something. 1K and 1.2K. I know the black ones in the wilderness, they are... The hell is this, man? Black ones in the wilderness, they might be worth like 3K or something. It's pretty good money. Like, you know, if you, and the thing is that they stack. Like, you got 45 chins here, you see? So, you could have infinite Chinchompas. You could just not move from here and permanently be making money. Right? Better off in the wilderness to a certain degree. The thing is, in the wilderness, you might get clapped. And dare I say, if you've got like 1,000 Chinchompas and you get clapped in the wilderness, you're going to hate yourself. Or hate the player who PK'd you. So, yeah, these guys stack. It's pretty good. Let's see. We have a stack of 51 right now. We got 60K in the building right now. Easy peasy. And you're also rolling for a pet, which is nice. Now, the odds of getting the Chinchompa pet are ridiculous. Like, it is tough. It is tough. It is tough, bro. It is tough. But hey, you know, sometimes you might get it. I'd say in most cases you're not. The odds are insane, bro. So, you know. But hey, you know, I saw one Matlat one time post on Reddit. He got the agility. He got the frickin' squirrel, bro, in the Draenor agility course. And he wasn't even level 11 agility. Imagine the odds of that man getting the squirrel level 11 on the Draenor agility course. That could objectively mean this man is never seen good luck in his life ever again. Or he might just be the luckiest character ever, bruh. For you to be getting a skilling pet at level 11, like, I don't even know what the odds are, but they're so low. And my earliest pet was beaver at 60, says Marcy. Damn, man. That is insane. My earliest pet was Big Balls, the squirrel, at level 98 agility. In East Ardoon, I remember that day, bro. And Ish, nice, Marcy. Yeah, the beaver is also pretty cool because the beaver can transmog to a fox. To I think there's something else, too. The beaver can transmog to many. Man, we also have an in-game clan chat if you would like to join Marcy, 808 boys. Yeah, baby! And I got the squirrel at 63 agility. What the hell, Marcy, man? What is going on, brother? Give some luck to the rest of us, my G. God damn! And I'm already in a clan? Or do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. But I think you can join multiple chats, right? I mean, you could stay in your clan and chat in hours if you wanted to. I don't know how that works really, but and there's Mark, the legendary French Canadian, plugging in the Discord. There is the Discord if you want to join. I think we are 200 plus right now. What the fuck is going on? Is there... To unlock, watch the Beast of Silence. What? My one and only. Silence story. I don't even know what the hell is going on. And yeah, I joined the Discord. Okay, we're going to have to send a greeting over there very, very quickly before we do anything else. Let me actually pick up my boxes here before they disappear. And we gotta give a round of applause to the legendary Marcy. And we gotta go here home. We gotta wave to Mars. We hope you brought pizza. Welcome to the Cord, Marcy Pie. The legend. And we gotta do some hearts as well. You know how it is. You know how we do. And everybody as well, welcome. Clap it up. Clap it up for my legend, baby. Let's go, man. And welcome. And my GB Wild is saying, this guy in my clan chat just said my girlfriend told me to take her somewhere expensive, so I took her to the gas pump. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that, brother. Imagine that. What a legend. What a legend, huh? But you know, forget about taking people places expensive. You got to take them where they just want to go regardless of the cost. And yeah, getting murdered, speedrun, any percent, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. If the wife or the girlfriend wants to go anywhere and you've got the resources, just take her there, man. You're going to be... You're not going to regret it. She's going to give you a lot of love in return. Let's say she wants a chocolate ice cream. Just give her a chocolate ice cream, bro. You know? She wants a Nutella covered brownie with ice cream. Give it to her, man. I don't think your girl or your wife is going to ever ask you to do something that's not within your abilities. You know? Shazam, kablam, katam. And you don't want to get... murdered speedrun any percent. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we got everybody saying hi to. How many homies do we got on Discord now, bro? 1, 35, 36. 36 plus 182. We got well over 200 people. Let's go, baby. And shout out, bro. Shout out. And a warm welcome to Marty Pie, the legend. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Oh, yeah. You were the light that guided our way. Okay, I believe now we get to go here. Not gonna lie, if the only requirement was for it to be expensive, that would be MO. What is going on here, bro? I don't know what the hell's going on in Cookie Run Kingdom, bro. And let's see what rumor we got unlocked. Let's see. Let's hand this one. We're at 11:58 a.m. I don't think I have time. It depends. Let's see. Bring back some moonlight antelopes. Oof. Do we have time? What does my wife say? What is my wife saying here in the text? Okay. Okay, got her. Got the message. All right. And my girlfriend doesn't request expensive places. I take her there because I want to eat the decadent food. What a legend. What a legend. And what the hell? Where is 15? Ah, man, this is it. Okay, man, I'm so stupid. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, you know what? I think this is where we're going to wrap up. I need to record a shorts. I need to just take care of a bunch of things. It's already 12 p.m. I don't want to, you know, overstay, especially when food's on the way and, you know. So, this is going to be it for this morning's segment of the stream. We've got 57, brother. 57 Master Hunter's bags. We are going to do more. And then we're going to open. I think we're going to open them tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Damn, you guys went hard right now. And she's... Yeah, I'm the same Mark. She's not a huge food person. More there for the vibe, so she enjoys the nicer places. Let's go, baby. And absolutely, nice food would be a valid reason. But just for the sake of being expensive, I'm taking their answer. McDonald's. Let's go, bro. And have a great rest of the day, brother. Thank you, my G Marcy. And thank you, my G's. $1 menu only. Let's go, baby. To all my legends who tuned in today, thank you so much for being here. To all the legends who tuned in, God bless you. I love you. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you so much for keeping me company. We got 97 Hunter today. I guess we could say we are comfortably sitting at 10.97 million EXP. Big Skits Tony with the graceful on, baby. And yeah, afternoon stream. So what game? I think we're gonna, if we do afternoon stream, it might be Pokemon. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. And have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thank you, my G. And sweet stream, Skits. Thank you. And have a great day, Pimp. Thank you. And yeah, guys, again, for those of you who don't know me, maybe perhaps you are just like Marcy and you're just hanging out here for the first time. My name is Skits. I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer. Currently playing and streaming old school RuneScape. And, you know, having a good time while doing so. We're doing a hunting thon, a grind to level 99 hunter, which is very soon to be concluded. Level 97. And only 2 more levels to go. Yikes. It's been short and sweet. And if you want to support me, if you like what you see, if you like the streams, if you like the YouTube videos, by the way, there was also an insane YouTube video released not so long ago that I'm going to invite you to check out. It is I Am Naruto. Of course, I am Naruto. I did this with a lot of love for you. You know, the best YouTuber of all time. Not only streams all the time, but we release YouTube videos from time to time just for you and your entertainment. And again, if you like what you see, if you like the streams, if you like the videos, if you like the content, consider leaving a like, consider leaving a comment down below. And if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it will always be free. And it's the best way to support me. Let's go, baby. You get all this entertainment for free? Damn. That's right. That's right. We gotta applaud one time for myself, man. Greatest streamer of all time, greatest entertainer of all time. So, yeah. And again, thank you, my legends. Thank you for being here. Again, it is Friday. Very close to starting the weekend, baby. Let's go, baby. And I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if I don't see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream, I guess I'll see you sometime soon, my G. And in the meantime, stay fly. Stay awesome. And keep having a beautiful day. I'll see you very, very soon.